I am here, 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Satisfactory. I don't know what I'm doing, and that's fine. I never know what I'm doing. But I'm sure the truth will come at some point during my game. Why aren't you switching screens? Satisfactory. There you go. Anyway, hey Opatod, good job on the first redeem. You're not new, but hello regardless. Hey a dragon, how you doing? X4, chugga chugga choo choo, yeah, strong. Lots of chugging. Hiya, hello there. Things are fine and stuff is okay? Well, that's something. Patat, good job on the 260 streak. Wow, thank you. Thank you for your continued viewership. It's very kind. I appreciate it. What am I doing? Playing Satisfactory, right? Yeah, well, something like that. Certainly the plan. Ooh, Bert, thank you. 22 months, jeez. Hot diggity. Oh my god. It's wild. Oh, Shadow Zero, hi. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. How goes? I just started today. I'm doing Satisfactory and admiring my horrible nonsense I've created. You rejiggered your storm shelter room? And put the door in a bad place, accidentally opened it while you were concentrating on doing something else and completely unprepared for a fight? Pfft. I assume you got badly attacked immediately? You dismantled and rebuilt. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bird, you're not new, but hello regardless. You got completely murdered, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so, what's the plans for today? What did I end up doing? What is this all about? These are cooling systems, which I need 200 of to get particle enrichment, which means that should be doing quick, and then I need to move those out to somewhere else. Those are all getting funneled into this for now. I'm sure I'll need it eventually. Hey. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Good. Glad to hear it. What we up to? Only 27. No space left in depot? Oh, I must already have 400 of them. Alright then. Cool. Oop, that's not the... Why not? Cool? What the hell? Why? Type cool, please. Okay, so I can't search anything in that window because it just opens a different function. Okay, I need to, like, figure something... why... I don't, why does clicking on this search bar not, like, prioritize this? It says that my depot's full. Oh, of heat sinks. Oh, whoops, okay. Not of cooling systems, full of heat sinks. That one was right. Okay, and cooling systems are over here, and they're not filled. They take a while to make. But everything seems to be putting in, so that's good. I'm happy about that. Hard drive needs to be done. That's fine. Take these to the place. Am I making turbo motors? I think I was starting to get that sorted and then didn't finish it. Oh no, I needed to do the heat sinks for the turbo motors. That's what it was. Wait, that can't be right. How do you make turbo motors? Oh no, you do need them. Cooling systems, radio control units, motors, and rubber. Okay, I have all that stuff. Nice jog back from spawn, though, in the storm. Ooh, very nice, yes. Great. Do you not have your blue gear set up in that location? Is your storm shelter in a weird spot? Assassin's Creed Shadows? You were hunting yokai. Cool. I didn't realize yokai existed in that. Although I haven't followed Assassin's Creed, who knows how long. I assume AC is Assassin's Creed. You set it over where the plot was happening. Oh, I see. I see. You've never heard of Vintage Story, Bert? I guess I shouldn't seem surprised. I didn't know about it until a month ago. I heard about it, but didn't know anything about it otherwise. Okay, so where is my supercomputers being set up? Not supercomputers. AI control units. I think they're over here. No, these are radio controllers. Right? Radio control units, that's what I'm looking for. So I need to combine these with rubber and the cooling units and motors. So I need to split those off. I'm just gonna do it here for the sake of ease. And the cooling units are so far out of the way, I'm gonna have to just sort of get that over there somehow. Just gonna pretend this isn't an issue. There you go. Because I have a lot of stuff running this direction. This is a nightmare. Yokai are demons, but they're stories and you have to investigate. So far, 3 yokai people dressed in demon. Ah, okay. I know what yokai are. I just wasn't sure what. I wasn't sure that the game. I didn't realize the game had them, or I guess people dressing as them. That's pretty nifty. I'm going to be playing a game pretty soon that involves yokai as well. I'm going to be playing Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't imagine it's quite as exciting as Assassin's Creed, but I'm not certain. Alright, if I want that there, I need to make a manufacturer now. I'm gonna put this like probably here, just because that's where most of the resources are going to be coming from. You're hoping I said Neo. No, unfortunately. I do quite like Neo 2 from what I played, but Neo 1 I found kind of hard to get into, but I think that was because it was off the back of playing like Sekiro. And playing Neo after playing Sekiro is like really rough. But that was a long time ago. I think I intend to play Neo 2 on stream and maybe Neo 1. I haven't decided for sure. And I don't know when I'm going to be doing that. But, you know. Eventually. Okay, so I have to... I guess I'm going to take one of these off and lead that back into that machine over there now. But yeah, from what I played of Neo 2, I liked it a lot. Neo 1 I thought was like clunky, but like I said, it was because I came straight from playing Sekiro into that, and I think that was probably why I found it that way. Because Sekiro is like does what it does like perfectly for what it is, which is like just a really hard thing to emulate. Like it is, you know, super fast parry simulator 9000. I need motors out here too. I do have motors being made somewhere. I guess back there. Do I have any free space over here to make more motors? I don't think so. I think all of my iron is being used over here. Yeah, that's not going to be a thing. Okay. So I'll have to go grab the motors from the place that's making motors, but they're not making that many motors. Okay, these are the control modular engines. They're where the motors are coming from. Here's the motors, and this is getting funneled out, but I'm not sure if it's funneling out quickly or not. I'll take this last split off. I imagine this is going to take forever to make anything, so I'm not too worried about, like, running out, but I'm sure I'll need to increase motor production eventually, or I'll just have to wait for several hours for anything to get done, which is also fine. Okay, turbo motors. Begin. 7.5 a minute. These take forever, so this is all fine. I needed 50 of them for this specifically, so it will get done. I might set up a... Oh, I'm out of SAM fluctuators. That's... Wait, wasn't I outside? I was producing those. What happened to those? Did I break production of those things? Or did I just never actually make them? I know I was importing the other stuff up to here somewhere. Maybe up to there? No, this is all ore. Where was I importing it to? It was definitely around here. It's this machine, I think. Did I accidentally funnel it all into here without meaning to? Maybe. Reanimated SAM. Right output. It's going attached to this one and then going up through this one. Yeah, so it was supposed to be here. Going up and around here. Oh, I did break the connection. Why did I do that? Oh, this whole time. Also, I must have stopped the production completely at the other place, because there's only 2 of them on that line, which, and if it's been broken for, well, since the last time I remember checking it, then this train line isn't bringing SAM over anymore. Which is odd. I should go check it out. It's possible that it's like backed up somewhere along the way, which is what causes this. Nope, it's not bringing any SAM over. Take me to the SAM site. I have lots of other places to mine up SAM, so I'm not too worried about that, but I don't know why I would have broken the production. Is it just like a matter of me not maybe I deleted one of the cables when I was building the railroad or something and just forgot to reconnect it. Because it should be being produced right over here. Oh, yeah, I mean, looks like some... Oh, it was... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oops, that's a merger. Yeah, the drones are incredibly unreliable. For me, specifically. I imagine they're great when you know how to use them, but I can't tell them how much to, as far as I know, how much to transfer over, so they have too much fuel now. And I think that's a matter of, like, because I didn't set up a resource sink here for overflowing fuel, which I guess you just have to do anytime you build anything in this game now, after a certain stage, because you're just making stuff too fast to like leave it. Give me a smart splitter, please. And we're gonna make left side overflow. There you go. And then that conveyor will be upgraded to tier 3 just to speed that up. Same with this. There, so that'll start funneling that out, and then it should start transferring back and forth. I don't know where it's going to, though. It's going to Krimzonmoon. So that's my main base, I'm pretty sure. Either way, this'll get the stuff back where it needs to go, either way, so it doesn't really matter. I don't even know why I put a merger there. That's just where that line used to go. I don't know. Just delete that. Delete this. Delete that. And put that to there. That's what it used to be doing. Okay, now it should be fine. Okay, that's taking off now. I'm gonna try and ride it. Oh, nope, never mind. There it goes. I couldn't get on it in time. Come back. Come back. I just want to see where it goes. Oh yeah, so it's going to the base where I thought it would go. I assume. And then it should just drop off. And then is it going to funnel down? Or is that one even, like, going to drop off anything? I guess I didn't tell it to, I don't think I have a smart splitter over there for Sam specifically. Very rude of them to just leave me behind. I know, right? I have to use my own wings to fly now. My own wings rely on Wi-Fi, which just really isn't a convenient way to fly, honestly. Very spotty in areas. Okay, so where does this come out? This is where it landed. It comes out of there, and then goes down here, over to here, and into there, and then into there. Oh, so it is getting funneled in regardless. I just need to make a merger here, and then combine that to that. That way they all, like, go into here, and then into there. And that should be fine, then. Then that'll get pushed into the Infinity storage. Yeah, okay. That was a weird issue to have. I guess it's just because the drone just filled up, like I said. It's just kind of unfortunate. It has plenty of fuel. One of my drones is meant to be delivering fuel to the other stations, but I'm sure that'll back up again, which is why I've added the contingency. Like right there, it's backed up. I think that's probably because I didn't add a resource sink there either. Oh no, it's just being slow. Interesting. So what is it delivering right now? That looks like uranium? No, it's supercomputers. Oh, and there's no overflow, like I said. Exactly the problem I just said I would have. Okay. Where's my nearest awesome sink? It's down there. Okay. So we're going to have a merger for that. Merger. There you go. And we're going to take the overflow from this smart splitter on the left-hand side. Oh, left is supercomputer. That's weird. I guess it was supposed to be right. Right is supposed to be supercomputer. I think I might have just looked at it the wrong direction when I set it up. I must have been looking behind me. Supercomputer? Hello? Eyes? There you are. Okay, get that, and then this needs to be overflow. What are you doing? Oh no, it is. I was right. Oh, god dang it. Alright, supercomputer is left. And this is none. And forward is fuel. It's supposed to be fuel. Ah, don't pull out your thingy, man. What are you doing? F. Nope. Why is it that sometimes the actions just do things? I need my game to lock me to this window while I type in F for fuel. I don't remember this ever happening before. I don't know why it's happening suddenly. Oh, is it because I'm holding Alt? That is what it was. It's because I Alt-tabbed earlier and it didn't like stop tabbing out. Well, now I know. Okay, fuel is the only thing that should be going out this direction. There is no reason for supercomputers to be in here. They're not going anywhere. That's the fuel. That's the fuel location. Only fuel should go in fuel. So left is supercomputers. So wherever these are going should be the right place. Apparently that issue wasn't occurring for very long because supercomputers are backed up. Okay, it's going into here. And these are doing... They're making very slowly. I could probably manage to make more. Because these are making at 1.5 as well. Oh, that uses 1.5. No, this is exactly as fast as it can possibly be. I could speed it up, one, just to sort of, like, use up the materials a little bit faster. Because we have a backlog of quite a few, but... I wouldn't need to increase it any more than that, I don't think. And then I don't think I have any storage available for these, no. So I may just end up making a storage container here for this so that I can put my stuff away from my inventory. There you go. And that's going into here, which is going into here. Perfect. Okay. Everything looks fine. Okay. Let me go back to over here real quick and drop off my coolers. Hey, Ziva, how you doing? F is for fuel. It is true. Hello. Okay, that's good. Now, all I need is to figure out the big old computers. The big old motors, I mean, the turbo motors. Which I can make a bunch of myself, because I have a bunch of stuff in storage, so I may as well just start doing that now, because it'll take forever otherwise. Wow, it takes a lot to make one. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Holy crap. Wow. I'm also going to run out of rubber. Rubber looks like my bottleneck here, surprisingly. I do have, like, a lot of rubber, but clearly not nearly as much as I thought I did. Okay, I'm not going to do this for 50 of them. That seems crazy. Okay. Turbo motor. I have 11 still. Have we really not made a single one since I set it back up? Or did I just forget to power it or something? I wish there was a slightly faster way of getting around. Like, this is as fast as, like, sprinting is. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Oh, did I set up a thing over here to fix that? Yes, I did. Okay, so it happens for some reason every like, once in a while, 3 of those gets across. Okay, it's fine. Okay, did I forget to set you up? You're not getting cooling systems fast enough. What? They make them pretty fast, I thought. 6 per minute, yeah. Oh, we're not getting enough heat sinks. Because we're not getting enough aluminum? We're getting a lot of aluminum. Is it because I didn't speed it up enough? I guess there is a lot funneling through at, like, very slow speeds, so... Let me just go ahead and, upgrade my belts to the maximum speed they can possibly go for now, just so I can get that to the place where they need to be. See if that solves the issue, because they're going really slow, and I don't know if they're actually, like, backlogged, or if, 'cause I tend to just build automatically with the tier 1 conveyor belt, which I probably should change, because I have to keep on upgrading belts randomly, but most of the time I don't need stuff to go quickly, I just need it to work, so... It is kind of it's usually a non-issue. But right now, it's kind of an issue. There you go. So that should funnel them out faster now. And you're also funneling into here, which is fine. That's a tier 1 belt, so this is going pretty quick. I might even upgrade this, because that's going really fast. But these ones aren't. And what are you? Your heat sinks. Oh, what the hell? Why do I have heat sinks being made over here? I didn't even notice. Cool. Okay, why is this so slow? It looks like there might be a hidden belt right... Yeah, there is, right there. And then this belt needs to be upgraded as well, but I can't because the creature... And that belt needs to be upgraded. Okay. That should be better. Okay, so that now the whole belt should be running the same speed. Yeah, okay. And then, I guess down the line, it's being held up by the splitters. I think I can probably actually move. I guess I could see. Can I use conveyor belts? Oh yeah, conveyor belts are a way faster way to get around. I guess I didn't ever think to use the conveyor belts to sprint along. Oh well, that ruined my plan. I have to make my own highways with conveyor belts. Okay, and then these are all funneling out pretty slow, so I should probably double or triple the speed of these ones. That way they get... Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. That's better. Now we won't be backed up on heat sinks and stuff nearly as bad. Here, have some heat sinks. Have some heat sinks. Have some heat sinks. There you go. Just to make up for the mistake I made. Put these back in here. In there. In there. I'm pretty sure I took out 4 stacks, but I don't see it in here, so I'm not going to worry about it, I guess. Zoom, zoom. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I messed it up so badly. I guess it's because I'm constantly overwhelmed, so I'm always trying to, like, put out fires in different places. And then just kind of lose track of what I was working on at what times. Either way, cooling systems should work. That should put them into here. I guess I could just grab some cooling systems out to speed up that process as well. Otherwise, it'll just not be making anything for a while. These aren't funneling out because I didn't have any of the things, but I should do now. Yeah. Let's put that there. And a container next to it. Close enough. There you go. Sponge boy me bob. The industrial factory is all backed up with resources, and if you don't fix it, you're fired. Yeah, it's kind of the gist, except I'm not going to fire myself, and I'm unfortunately Sponge Bob me boy. Or Sponge boy me bob. I am the squad. I'm all of them. Why did I have this here? I guess I must have been looking for something. Okay, assembly director systems are making. They're making and doing. Everything is working. Now, kind of. I still need to figure out how to make the engine, like the propulsion engines. Oh, I hate looking at that. And the other thingy that's up there. I think these require fuel rods. And I guess they're not made here. Either that or I just don't have the recipe for them yet. They made it, this? Yeah, right there. Oh yeah, rods and versatile framework. I don't know where my versatile framework production is at. I haven't messed with it in a long time. So wherever it is, it's probably just been chugging away, doing whatever. You're running out of steel pipes? Why? I hate this is happening, but I might have to go to my steel production factory and make it better, because it's obviously not doing the business very well. I guess infinitely cycled through over and over again here. I guess that's kind of the problem it's at right now. Because I have it splitting off and then going off on its own. And it's not resource sinking anything because there's no overflow, because it's just cycling around. I made a pointless cycle here because I don't think anything is splitting off from here because nothing needs it. Okay. I guess I'll go to the steel production area and fix my steel production. Womp womp. I do have steel production here too, but I don't know if I don't want to use that. I want to use the actual like place I've dedicated to steel, which is way over there somewhere. I could have used the hypertube. I literally have a hypertube specifically for the steel factory. Back when that was my fastest mode of transportation. And not my crazy hypercannon. Oh, I didn't have time. No. Like this. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to run this. Maybe I should set up hypertubes everywhere, because like I imagine those are probably faster than the belts are for getting around. Hello, Slug. You get to live this day. I have 150 of your allies within my pockets, so it is unnecessary for me to claim more of you for now. It's a long way when you're not taking the smart route. There it is. It's been a while since I visited. Which is exactly why I'm coming here now. Interesting. I did come back here to set up something that wasn't working. I don't know what it was. I believe it may have been copper? Ah, automated wiring was being made here. Is that all I was making here? It looks like maybe. Yeah. Yeah, this whole setup is made for automatic wiring. Which is fine. But I do need my train to be getting filled up with pipes and stuff, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. So what's happening here is these are all going over there and then getting backed up. I need to put overflow on this, so give me a smart splitter. And give me overflow left. And merge that into the train line, which is just going to have to smash through, probably. Oh, no, I can put it over here. So give me a merger into that. So now anything that isn't currently being used will get funneled into there, and that'll probably like, triple my production. Max speed, please. Okay, and I need to figure out the beams, too, because the beams aren't doing well, either. There you go. Okay, so that'll give me a lot more, but I'm still worried I'm not doing well here. Because these are producing almost exactly enough for all of these machines. I think the coal's getting backed up, though, because we have a lot of coal mines up there. I decided to use 3 separate belts for it, and I have never gone back up there, I don't think, so I don't think any of them are tier 2 miners. There's a coffee ground in my coffee. Get out of here. Hey, I'm fishing a coffee ground in my coffee. Too much coffee in this coffee. Well, I tend to not like conflicting textures, so when I'm drinking and suddenly my drink becomes crunchy, I don't appreciate it very much. You know. Was that thing on top always there? Okay. Are these... Oh, they are tier 2. I guess I did come back up here at some point. But how much are they actually distributing? More than I'm using. Do we have any iron up here? Some back there, obviously. Some over there. None up here, though, which is where I need it to be. So I guess I am just going to funnel it back down. I just noticed that there was some SAM in the middle of this island that I've never seen before. I've come through here a couple of times and never noticed this SAM over here. I'm not going to use it. I have, like, as much SAM as I guess I'll ever need. So I'm not going to be using that, but it's interesting that I missed it somehow. Oh, cool. See you. Crunchy drink, ew. Yeah, it's not great. It's just, and it wasn't like a lot. It was just like, because like, I've been experimenting with the cold brewing or whatever, but I'm not sure if there's like a specific way to do it. But the, I don't, because the way I'm doing it is I'm like preparing it right before stream. Like I put it in the fridge for, you know, 12 to 24 hours, however long it takes before I take it out. And, it has like this sort of, like sludgy texture, right? Like, not sludgy, but like, it has a bunch of grounds in it, and then there's like this sort of residue that like accumulates at the bottom. And I try to filter that out, but it makes the process take a long time. And so, while I'm doing that, like occasionally I'll miss a ground or two, just because I get impatient and just pour it in instead of waiting for the filter or whatever. But usually, I'm pretty good about it. But this time I missed one. Okay, so we're making way, way more coal than we need. So I have to get the iron, which I think is over somewhere. That's Caterium. Where's the iron coming in at? Oh, just right here. Is this all the iron this place has? No, there's two more over there. Oh, right, yeah. Because I don't think I ever changed this. I think this was originally like an iron production that I just never used anymore. Yeah, it is. It's iron production that I just gave up on. So I can turn all of this into steel. Because I have no use for any of these materials anymore. Now that I have the infinity storages, I don't have to run around grabbing all the things anymore that I was previously doing. And none of these are using anything, they're just going directly into storage, so they serve no purpose now. That's gonna take forever if I do it like this. I just don't want to delete the platforms underneath of it. Okay. How am I gonna get the coal over here? I guess I'm just gonna have to pull it. Or I guess I could bring everything else over there. That might be faster, just because, like, it'll take a while for me to grab the, like, to transport 3 separate, like, split lines, I think would take quite a bit longer. Trash all those, 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 trash all these. I don't need those on me. I don't need those on me. I don't need any of these on me. Hold on to those, okay. It's gonna take forever to grab all these. God, it took forever. That's where that car was told to run until it runs out of fuel or whatever. Sad story. No, it was a happy story. I made it so it didn't have to worry about its jobs anymore, and it could just run until it was tired, and then it can rest. It was a good thing. Now it's in car heaven, which is somewhere in the desert. Okay. Now, I need to... I guess I'm only using one of these for this. What is down here? What was being made down here? Concrete and rotors. I'll leave the rotors because they are using things. My versatile framework needs to be funneled out too. So that was being held up as well. I need lots of versatile framework, so that's that. Hi, how you doing? How's things? So yeah, we need to probably just use this one. Do I want to use this one? I mean, this one is being used, so I probably shouldn't. It's only being used by the left side, though. So I can split half of it off. Be used for other things. We don't need that material anymore. Get rid of that. Oh, I guess I can get rid of all these. Alright. Oink. Oink. You're hanging in there? Yeah, that's not so bad, you know? At least you're hanging on. It's rough out there sometimes. Do what you can. I don't want to delete that because it's being used, so keep that there. And we'll take this and split it off with one of these. There you go. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. It's been a slow one today, but, you know, other than that, it's been alright. Currently, it's a bit difficult to remember what I need to get done in the game, but that's not really an issue to complain about. Do I want to go to tier 3 on this? It does use my turbo engines, which I kind of need. But it would boost my steel production. Nah, I don't know. We don't need that. Do it tier 2. Tier 2 will be alright. Get that in there. Get that in there. Alright, and from here I'm going to probably pull... which one's easier? Pulling 2 lines from here would be easier than pulling those 3 over, so let me go ahead and just bring all these over there. You never remember what you even did 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. I usually only get like that when it's like late. I'm usually okay remembering stuff, but this game has a bad habit of overwhelming me. So that'll be that. Then you need to be upgraded to tier 5. And then we're going to move that over here as well. I guess I could boost them 3 times each. That would make it so that we get even more out of them without having to use tier 3 mining equipment. 600. How fast does the tier 5 belt go? That was right. That was wrong. One of these buttons will do it. There you go. 780. So yeah, I have to do tier 5. They have to be separate. This one probably doesn't need to be this fast because it is getting split in half, but eh. Do I want to get these things in there? I guess I may as well. I don't use them very often. I do like them. How far do they go, though, is the question. Can't quite reach there. So I'm going to have you here instead. Ta-da! And around here. I'm going to have to extend this out, I bet. Yeah. So I'm going to need to split those all off and bring them this direction, so gonna need more room over this side. Do I have any nukes on me right now? Yes, I do. That didn't feel like it did very much damage. Get out of here, nature. And welcome my laboratory. This isn't a laboratory, it's a factory. It's close. You have really great voice. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate it. Oops. There you go. There you go. I don't want to cut off that because I know I'll forget that it's there. And I'll be like, what's this? What's this doing here? Why do I just have a random pipe line going into the floor? Okay, there you go. So that'll be enough to get the stuff going on a foundry. And I suppose we're gonna need a lot of them. How much do they each take? 3 and 3. How much? 45 per minute each. I don't know how much that's producing up there, but I know we're backed up. So I'm gonna split all these off and put them in the wrong spot. That's totally fine. And then merge them over here and split them off again. Go ahead and give me like a tier 5. This feels excessive. That is excessive. I can't merge 2 tier 5s. There you go. Oh, the little truck is still going. I thought that thing was out of fuel. It's having a hard time. I wonder if it can get around, or if it's just going to be stuck forever, bumping into stuff. Poor thing. Alright, zoom me back a bit, because I need to extend the factory. What happens? We were just talking about them. The trucks? Yeah, I know. I honestly forgot this one. I didn't realize this one was still in, like, actually working. I don't even know what it's doing or where it goes. It's having a hard time. Like, a really hard time. Oh, it's making modular frames from all the way over there. I forgot that I have another, like, little factory way out there. I think that's actually one of my coal power plants way out there. You can't even make it through because of my new belts. No, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, turns out my car's like has a superpower. Never mind. Poor truck. No, apparently it's like a weird wizard truck. Don't gotta worry about it. He's struggling. He made it through though. He got it. He got it in the end. Okay. Just a little guy. Yeah. They're very cute, little trucks. They do their best. Do I want to put them that close? That feels a bit too close, because I need to split them off, so... There's going to be a lot of coal, and they don't need anywhere near as much as I'm going to be giving them, because each one of these is 45, right? Yeah, 45, so... We'll need 270, which we definitely have more than enough of. So I'm going to split that. I guess I should probably split that here instead. Then delete this. And then give me a splitter here. Nah, here. And we'll go tier 3 belt to there. There, there, there. Split off this direction. Do the same thing again. Oops. There. Whoop. There. And there. That what happens comment was about, I hate when that happens, relating to the I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe I maybe I forgot what the topic was about and I was just reading it aloud thinking like, ah yes, of course. What happens indeed. Look, I don't listen to what I say. We know this. I just say things. And then they're either profound or not. Oh my god, it's like let's just have a million unnecessary power pulls here. There you go. Okay, so those are all going to start bringing in the coal. Why are those tiers 1s? Tier 3s. Ah, that's tier 1. I was wondering why I was going so slow. There you go. Okay, now we gotta get that iron. There it is, over there. I need that to come in over here, please. I don't remember how far it could reach, but I'm gonna just assume it's around here. I have to do this with both of the belts, so may as well just start now. I might as well also tier them up. There you go. Can you reach over here? Oh, you sure can, surprisingly. And we had another right there. Yep. Up here, please. Over to here. There you go. Okay. Them's all the necessary iron. We're not going to need any more iron for a long time. I should probably start making versatile frameworks as well. Because I haven't actually... Oops, wrong direction. I haven't actually made that production line in like a super long time. Like, the last time I did anything with the versatile framework was like obviously around the time I was fiddling with this system. Oops, that's not going to work. I have to back that up a bit. What am I going to do about that then? I guess I just put it here and just work with it. It doesn't matter that it clips through a little bit. I'm past the point of minding if the factory clips. I guess that isn't going to work either. Oh, it does work. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, so the steel's coming out. Now I gotta start making it into pipes and rods. Not rods, pipes and beams. But I also want to check to see how to make versatile framework and if it's easy to do. Ooh, it takes those, which I've decided to stop the production of. Although, I believe I can grab them out of here. now, because whatever is using them here isn't making them very quickly. Yeah, so I might just snag some of them off of this and move them this direction to assist. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we need to get rid of that, and we need to get some of the other ones in here. I don't know how many we need. I don't remember what the production rate is. So, constructors. It is steel beams 60 per minute, so we need more than one of these per minute. And steel pipes are 30 per minute, so less than. So realistically, I could probably split off one from each. Like, split off one from here, combine into that, and then they can go into there. But I think what I'd actually have to do is put a splitter here, split off that, then merge it back in, and split the other one off into there, and that would work out. But that's way more, that's a lot of space to have to manage. And I think just putting down 6 of these is going to be fine. I'm making it more productive, not more efficient. And that's you know, that's probably enough. Okay, you go in there. I'm gonna change this to be beams. These are all gonna be beams. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna make 2 of them into. No, that's fine. We can have 3 making. No, I do need to steel pipes more than I need beams. Okay, so you be beams, and then the other 4 will be pipes. And the versatile framework, I think, needed beams. Yeah, okay. So you go into there. That's making 15 per minute, so it's a little bit more than we need there, which is fine. This can come around here and then into there. The rest of them can line up, please. There you are. Oop, not quite. Is that gonna be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay, good. Then all these can just conveyor stack. Over to here, please. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, then we grab this and move it over to here, and then get all these going. You are pipe, pipe, pipe. And then I need to power on that as well. And combine them together and put them into the bottom row there. So we'll just be fine, probably, going there. Merge there. Merge here. And here. So then, give me that. I don't need that. It'll be fine with this. Okay, that should do it. Now, it's not perfectly laid out, but it'll increase my steel production by a lot. And because I was struggling with a lot of steel materials. Automated wiring's really fallen behind. Versatile framework will improve a little bit now. Still only 5 per minute. And we're not even getting enough steel beams for that, so maybe it would be worth actually turning this into a steel beam after all, and then instead of doing this here, combining it into here. And then this one can just go into that one. And then we're getting 30 per minute there. These are producing 15 per minute, so that'll be perfect. And then everything else is fine. I'm gonna go take my pipe back to the main base, where I'm gonna look at my turbo motors and see how I can improve their production rate. Whoop. Whee! forgot how fast this was. Not as fast as the hyper cannon, but it's pretty fast. Hyper cannon's only faster, I think, because it doesn't have to go over terrain, so I can just fly over everything. Whereas this kind of has to zoom around, like, the the mountains and stuff. Oh, there's one of my friends. My little metal trucks. Okay, we've arrived. What was in here? Oh, a bunch of stuff. I don't know why it's in there, though. I don't need any of that things. This is fine. Automated wiring, I don't know why I have in there. The Xeno Basher I don't need because I got the candy cane. Christmas event does the same stuff, except just makes little dingy noises. How many turbo engines do we have now? They're motors. 44. Okay, we have just about as many as we need to make this research finish. I will assist in the production. It takes a long time for me to hand make them. It's a-going. I'll get there one day. I wonder if I should go hunting down some more Mercer spheres to increase my storage allotments. Because it's just a matter of how much I need before, or how much I can use before I need to, like, make more, right?
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant.
Ooh.
Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so we have particle accelerator now, which uses either very little energy or an insane amount of energy, which is just wonderful. Love to see that. We have new resource as well. Nothing in here seems new. AI psychoanalyzing, so it seems. We need to figure out how to make nuclear pasta. Delicious nuclear pasta. Copper powder? Interesting. Copper powder mixed with pressure conversion cubes makes nuclear pasta. Okay, boy, that's expensive. Oh my goodness. Alright. Where... It's so expensive. Where am I making those? I think they're like over here. I think I'm making those over here. The big, like, cruncher machine parts. Am I? I don't think I am, actually, it turns out. And that goes into there. That's making adaptive control units. Oh, right, I forgot that entire factory over here is for one part, and that one part is the thing I need for this machine. Yeah, these fused modular frames. Okay, well, they're being made. So we have 127 of them. How many did it say we needed? One for each, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to incorporate that into my build. Am I gonna just have to am I gonna have to make a train line specifically for some of these to go all the way to my nuclear facility? Oh, I might have to, actually. That seems like a lot of work, but I don't want to bring the nuclear stuff here. Where is the nuclear facility? Ah, there. Copper for nuclear. There it is. In the swamps. Okay, I guess. I mean, I could probably make the machinery over there, but I would have to get nitrogen over there as well. I don't know if there is nitrogen there already. Okay, I'm gonna start making a train line over here. And if this is not a good idea, I will worry about it a different time. And maybe, I'll fix it. Come on. Move. Alright. I'm glad the explosives scare them away, so I don't have to kill them. I'm sure I'll make a mistake and actually accidentally hit one with them at some point, but it hasn't happened yet, so it's probably fine. That is the wrong direction for you to be going in. Okay, so now you should be able to connect, right? Yeah, okay. So where am I heading to exactly? I'm just going that direction. Can I make a map marker there? And can I have it highlighted, please? And can I unhighlight the nitrogen, wherever that was? I guess I must have done already. It was over there. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. I'm going that direction. I have to cross over several train lines, which means I have to be careful. Or else they'll collide. Nitrogen is abundant in the atmosphere. It's literally everywhere. You can make it out of thin air. Where's the issue? Well, mostly just, you know, probably condensing it, I would imagine. I'm sure there's a legitimate reason. They, you know, Fixit doesn't pay me to know how to do things. They just pay me to build and exploit natural resources. Fixit pays you, well, you know, in gratitude of the puppies and kitties on Earth. And exposure, of course. Most valuable of resources. They told me that I can cite them on my my CV. I can use them as a reference. Exposure to the cold of space. Yeah, well. Fixit tells me my helmet is sealed and protected against the the dangers of space. And I have to use the oxygen filter for unrelated reasons, supposedly. Part of me is a little disappointed you don't bonk your helmet on other things than glass, but I do think it's very funny when you bonk glass. I was trying really hard to avoid other stations, then I just run into this one immediately. Can I make that gigantic gap without disturbing the other line? Yes, that is plenty high. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Where'd you come from? Well, this feeling, I guess. Clearly not. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What is the... I've been a long time since I played the beginning of the game. What is the story behind being here? Like, are we, like... are we voluntarily here? Because I feel like I'm conflating the story of this game with the story of, Hard Space Shipbreaker, because they're, like, vaguely similar, like, in feel when playing. And in Hard Space Shipbreaker, the story is that you're, like, you signed up for, like, a crazy bad contract, and you're, like, an indentured servant. But you're, like, you know, trying to, like, you know, make money to go back home with. But then everything is, like, crazy expensive, and you get charged, like, out the wazoo to do anything. So you never really pay off your debts. A very not subtle story about the importance of unions and the exploitation of the capitalistic system. That game. It's great. I love that game. A lot of people think it was too ham-fisted with the with the story, but I think it was good. Sometimes you gotta be blatant to get the point across. No, my power, my Wi-Fi. This is the longest train line I have. Usually my train lines are like so short you can just walk the distance. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Is there a reason my train line stopped powering? Did I miss a connection? Yeah, no. What happened? Where did I miss a connection? It must be like right here, but... Yeah, it is. It's this one. This one's not connected. Or is it that one that's not connected? It might be that one. It's hard to say. One of them is not connected. Either that or there's just a distance that they're allowed to power the rails. And I've hit it. Why? Wait, yeah, I'm not getting any power from the rail anymore. What happened? There must be a missing connection somewhere. I must... Oh, right there. I wasn't getting powered from the rail. I was getting powered from my poles that are everywhere. I wonder how often animals use railroads as, like, bridges to get across railways. That's gotta be pretty common. Hey, don't attack me. I'm doing stuff. Track too steep. Is there anywhere I can put it along this edge that'll make it easier to work with? Too steep still. That's way too steep now. Get there eventually. Is it too long or is it too steep? It's still too steep, okay. Go down here now. Ruin this beautiful waterfall with my industrialization. You wouldn't want to go in that waterfall anyway, it's full of radiation. It's got that heavy water. Still too steep, huh? Okay, there you go. Now I can get it over to the factory. Provided I remember where it is. Of course. There it is. I can see the smoke plumes, or I guess they're steam. I can see the steam plumes. It's just a really, really long train. I don't even know what I needed it over here for, now that I think about it. Oh, for plutonium and stuff, right, of course. Okay, so it needs to be near the nuclear waste. Because that's what I'm going to have to combine it into. There's copper right there, which is great, because I need to crush that copper up. Alright. You too? We call them preventative nukes. Prevents me from getting tackled by a beastie. It's definitely necessary. There you go. Okay. The gigantic rail line is done. Now I guess I can connect this to power too, not that it needs it. I need to be over here anyway because I need to make the particle accelerator over here, so let's go ahead and get this laid out. I should have kept that gigantic floor that I made. I might actually just make it again real quick, just because I can have it. Just for the sake of being able to, like, quickly make platforms. Mega structure platforms. Hey, Arsene, how you doing? Good time zone. Special blueprint designer. Give me the size 1 platforms. No, give me the size 4s. That way we can not have to worry about clipping into the ground. And this seems a bit silly, but I am going to make a power pole in the center as well. I feel like it's probably going to annoy me, but I think it'll be useful. That way I don't have to individually place power poles every time. Okay. Big floor. It's a big floor. With a pole. Directory. Oh, I don't care. What? Nah, there you go. Sure. Edit. No. Cancel. Exit. Big floor. Select icon. Floor. Select. Make it like orange for industrial. There you go. High orange. Oh, I know what I could actually do. I can paint these, can't I? How do you paint? I remember you can paint. Customizer, yeah. And from now on, this will be orange floor. Better do this with your left hand. No, I'm sorry, I couldn't. It's too late. You know, get rid of all this trash. Blueprint. Big floor. Big floor. Oh, it doesn't want to snap very well, but it works. Big floor. There, now it'll snap to itself. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. Oh my goodness, amazing. Give me one particle accelerator, please. I can't make it. I don't have turbo motors. Give me a crafting bench. And I'll make 4 turbo motors. They're not... Yeah, there they are. Hydrate. Oh, did I miss that? Whoops. My mistake. There you go. It's done. I did it. I haven't been particularly thirsty today because I've been drinking them coffee. It's made of water. Crazy, I know. 1 particle accelerator. Please. Put it way back here. What do you need to work? Plutonium pellets. Makes what? Non-fissile uranium. To make non-fissile uranium, we need to run the nuclear waste through silica in the blender with sulfuric acid and something else. Cool. Let's not worry about that then. We'll do nuclear pasta. Looks like an awesome roller coaster. Yeah, kinda. Whee! It doesn't need any water? Alright, sweet. Just connect that to the power grid. Connect to that. Oh, I'll connect that to that, actually. Yeah, let's keep it, like, civil here. Alright. And then I need to get the big things from over there and bring them over here, and then assemble them there. Actually, assemble them over here, because I'm going to be needing to, make crushed copper anyway. How do you make crushed copper? Compound? Yeah, copper powder, there it is. 30... Oh, it takes bars? I wasn't expecting it to take bars. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to move you forward a bit. So how many bars does it take? It said 40 something? 30. It takes 300 bars per minute. That's a lot of copper. Logistic? No, production. Miner Mark II, because we can't get any motors right now. Okay, is this pure? I hope it is. It's not. Alright, boost it. Power it up. And then give me a tier 5, because I will be upgrading that eventually. Over you go. Okay, give me smelter. How much does one smelter make? I think it's probably 45. It's 30. Okay, so we need 10 of these. No, my power! No! I guess I could boost these instead of doing that. That way I can just have 75. I can use a lot less of these. 75, I'll need 5? Make 300? Is that right? 75, 150? Yeah, I need 4. There you go. Ah, but that means I need to split it in a weird way. Oh, yeah, I didn't know I could put the thingy at the entrance. Interesting. It doesn't capture the color. Okay, so we're gonna do the double split like that then. Do the double split a bit further back then. It'd be a lot easier if I lined them up correctly. How much does this take? You said 300 per minute? Yes, okay. So that's enough for one. We need to merge them back together twice. Oops. Nope. You need to go this way. Okay, combine that to that. All of you are copper ingots, copper ingots, copper ingots. You're already making... You're making 5 copper powder 50 per minute. That's such an insane amount of copper. Dang. I guess I could just make this a little bit neater. A little bit neater. Imagine if they built the Large Hadron Collider vertically. Don't give me any ideas. I'm already annoyed at any building about 6 stories in the country ruining your landscape. Yeah. That'd be cool. Then we probably would also have the means to build the space elevator. They're planning an even larger collider at 100 kilometers. Woof. To what end? Just experimentation's sake? Why did I make this? Why did I make you? Pressure conversion cube requires those 2 things. Easy. Why did I make that? Oh, it's because I was bringing those over, but I wasn't gonna make them here. I guess I need them for this too. Maybe that's what I was planning. Nah, well, it don't matter for now. Get out of here, you. Okay, get in there. So that'll be enough to start that, and then I need to get the... Don't know how that happened. I gotta get the train going. It should have been going this whole time, but I was busy looking at things and doing things. Transport. Electric locomotive. That direction. Freight car, that direction, thank you. This is an unload-only station. I need you to go between Lecce and Monroe Falls. This is a drop-off only. This is a pickup only. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. The current Large Hadron Collider is 22. Larger means more energy, and that's about as far as your knowledge of physics goes. To what end exactly, you couldn't say? Yeah. It's a bit in the nature of it that nobody really knows what'll happen in the end. That's what makes it interesting. I suppose, but I feel like there's... I mean, aside... It's a cool thing to experiment with, but I feel like there's probably more important things to focus on at the moment. But I guess, you know... It might lead to something interesting that could be useful in the end. They confirmed the Higgs boson last time. Yeah, but again, like, aside from just the sake of, like, discovery, has that done anything helpful for us? Hey, don't get me wrong, it's cool. But I mean, like, is there a practicality to it? Or is it literally just for the sake of, like, exploring possibilities? Which is also interesting and good, but, like, I feel like it's not the most crucial aspect of anything at the moment. I feel like, you know, making direwolves and woolly mammoths, which is, again, a very cool idea, but the direwolves and the woolly mammoths thing is, like, sort of, you know, they're extinct, you know, like, they wouldn't be able to, like, exist in the world today. They wouldn't serve a purpose, aside from just being something for people to look at, you know? There's always more interesting important things, though. Doesn't mean we shouldn't do lesser things. We can do multiple things at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I have, like, a different perspective with that sort of thing. Living in a place where everything is bad right now. But maybe. Okay, what do I need to set up here? So I need to get the... This is a load-only station. I have to make the thing. Using the big structures, which are back here. I guess I gotta split one off separate to them. So this can come off here. And these can go to assembler, which also needs the AI controllers, I think it was. Radio control units, yeah, okay. Do we have radio control units being brought over here? I think we should. Is that them? No, maybe. Do we? Guess not. I thought I brought some over, but I guess I didn't need them yet. Or maybe that is the line right there and it's just been used. I have to fly over and find out. It has no application in anything in everyday life now, just like space exploration with telescopes. Expands your understanding of the universe and the world, but it won't help your tax or life expectancy. That's not quite what I was going for when I was saying that. But I was more worried about the amount of funding it takes, where it could be spent, like, fixing, like, other things that are more tangible, but I'm not against, like, exploration and of the unknown or anything. I just don't know. As a person who literally has no desire to expand their horizons, I suppose I don't really have a dog in this fight. Sorry, a horse in this race is probably a more appropriate saying. Why aren't you producing faster? You're out of aluminum casings. Why did that happen? Am I sinking all the cases, or are they just not producing fast enough? Now they're being put in. Why aren't they going out? What's happening to the cases? Are they getting cycled out? I guess they're mostly going that direction. That's not good. I need them this way too. We're not making very many aluminum casings, I guess. I guess that's part of the issue. And the ones we are making are all going that direction. But they need to come through here and get... Is there a reason that won't work? Oh, it's an out. It's a merge. It's a merge. I think I must have thought that was a splitter, because I don't know why it would be merging otherwise. Yeah, no, that is a splitter. So why is it... Oh no, it's because it's a splitter. I'm looking to merge, maybe. I don't know. So this is a splitter here, right? That's a smart splitter. Aluminum casings go right. But there's no aluminum casings coming here. They're only going here. So I need a merger down there after all. Yeah, right here. I mean, it's going to be kind of messy, but I don't mind terribly. Yeah, all the cases are going that way, which I guess is fine sometimes, but I need the casings coming out there. Yeah, that's working. I mean, it's not going to be nearly as productive as it needs to be, but it is working. Then those are being split off and going this direction. I need to make more of those, but my aluminum production's kind of a mess right now. So these were going over the entire time. They're just going over very, very slowly because I'm not producing them anymore. Oh, I'm gonna have to make radio control units. Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare. Knocking science, we don't lobby the people who can change things, is a bit on the nose. It's a crabs in a bucket situation. I mean, the system's broken and has been for a long time. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, nobody's good. There's people who are bad, they're bad, and there are people who are worse. And the worst people know how to get the votes. I don't know what to do about this. I need to make more. What exactly does it need? It needs crystal oscillators, computers, and aluminum casings. The aluminum casings are the problem. How much does it make per run? 2.5 is not enough. So I have to go back over to my aluminum production and figure out that problem. I need to get more casings being made. There's my aluminum. Why exactly did we make a pseudo-direwolf? If you know, nobody thought, why should we? I mean, there's a level of, like, you know... I mean, there's a whole, like, thing about it, right? There's a whole, like, phrase about, you know, we were too busy doing something we wanted to do, but we never thought to ask why or something like that. But, like, I mean, the reason is just because it's, like, it's interesting to try and do. But, you know, as has been said, you know, the people who are doing some things aren't doing other things. It's not like we're all focusing on the same exact goals. Are you going productive, like? You're a little bit behind. Is it behind because you're falling behind, or is it because I didn't speed up the belt fast enough? Okay, I guess I could upgrade this belt again anyway. I think I'm still producing too many, or more than I need, I should say. People who affect your well-being are not the scientists working on advancing the frontiers of physics. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been misunderstood, but I'm just too tired to explain myself. You can't say today what that kind of research might do in 50 years down the line. Yeah, that's true. But we don't do any research, we won't have the basics to advance in the future, I suppose. Spend money differently is being said to Switzerland. Even if you did make a perfect cloning of a real direwolf, it would just end up being a zoo animal, since the niche they occupied doesn't exist anymore, and releasing them would wreak havoc. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. They don't really serve a purpose at this stage. There's a lot of scientific discoveries that'll not help anytime soon, but 50 to 500 years in the future, discovering that oxygen is a thing in the 1600s didn't do much back then either. Yeah, I guess. The dire wolf dog that they made isn't even a thing that ever existed. Picking the dire wolf was mostly a marketing decision, but the underlying research is meaningful. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anything politics is stressful, and everything is politics, so... everything is stressful. Okay, where are these going and why are they so slow? I guess I didn't think I needed them. Which has been the problem with basically every factory section I've made, is I just didn't think I would need the things, so I didn't bother making them quick. That should work out a little better, I hope. Yeah, now they're finished draining the... well, maybe not completely. They're getting there, though. I'll be still backed up over here. maybe a little. I mean, it's still going, but I guess I could boost these to tier 2, just so I could sap them out a little bit faster, because the tier 1 boat goes as fast as they are being made. So I don't really get to see how quickly they're being made properly. But that should fix the casing issue for a while. We have a crazy number of like plates and silica coming through, so amount I should say, not number. And it is backing up. I do need more silica as well to funnel it through to make the thing at the blender. Nitric acid is what I need. That's hydrogen and water, or nitrogen and water. Sorry, obviously nitric acid. Alright. I have to go to my nitrogen at the main base and combine it with water and figure that out. And then transport that as well. Means I have to change the thing a bit. Where did I put my cannon? There should be a cannon around here. I think it was in the grass. There it is. Yeah, I mean, marketing's always lied, though. That's just how you get people interested in certain things. Like, that, I feel like that, even though, again, like I said, is kind of, like, definitely unnecessary. I think, like, it's a bit different than the point I was trying to make, but I'm live on the internet. I don't have time to collect my thoughts on the fly to express exactly what I think. It's far too difficult to do. I've never been very good at talking. Despite how much I love giving public speeches. So it's easy to get misunderstood when you say something. But again, I have no clarifications that'll help in this conversation. So how do I combine water and nitric acid? Where's my nearest water? Am I just transporting nitric acid, or sorry, nitrogen, or am I transporting water as well? No, I have water that I'm moving to here. And I'm combining water and hydrogen in here to make cooling systems. I can split off that water further still to go into another blender where I can put the hydrogen from there in as well. How's the hydrogen looking here? Also full up, okay. So I need to get one of these out here. Oops. Get a blender. What else did it need? It was nitric acid. That was it. Okay, so it just needs a metal plate, which is actually really inconvenient. And then that needs to be combined with silica and nuclear waste and sulfuric acid, which is all at the other place. So I'll do this, and I'll take that, and I'll make this container over at the other train. Oh, I can't do that because I have to extend the platform. Give me a fluid freight, please. Invalid placement. Is that because of that rock right there? Am I making a sushi restaurant? No, there's just a lot of conveyor belts. It's unrelated. They're cosmetic. We like them. They're definitely doing nothing useful. But no, it's a nightmare factory for. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, it's fine. I can build it now. It's a nightmare. It's like a factory. This entire factory's for building like one thing, and it's I mean it's there. It's getting done. It's not going super well, but it's doing. Okay, and this is gonna be. Oh yeah, no. I need logistics, organization, industrial fluid buffer here. then this is going to have to go directly in to there. Not up, please. Just pretend it doesn't clip through the rock. It's fine. Nightmare Factory, am I the one responsible for last night? No. I don't even know what happened last night. I don't know what happened last night. Let's see. Would that still be rather active in life? It's not like they would be that genetically different from a regular dog. Oh, I missed the statement. The direwolves that have been marketed as being direwolves have only 15 to 20 direwolf genes, which is like saying glowfish and jellyfish. Since they have a glowing gene. Oh, yeah. Direwolves weren't even true wolves. They have a common ancestor with the grey wolf some 5 million years ago, but are separate. Extinct line with no modern descendants. Oh. I wasn't aware of that. I haven't looked that much into it. Interesting. Okay, we need water to split off here. Oh, well, I didn't mean for it to go up, but... water to split off there. And we need the nitrogen to split off here. Then you come this way. You come this way. I need to make sure it doesn't pump backwards. Ideally, that'll just work. Connect you up to there. I have to go grab a... This is not the right one. I have to go grab a metal plate now, which is going to be difficult, because I don't know where they're being made at anymore. A single iron plate. Cloning a single or even a couple individual is quite a different task to cloning viable population. Yeah. Of course. I'm always blamed for bad sleeping. Wow. They weren't cloned though. Modern wolves that had a couple of genes inserted into a fossil. Or from a fossil. Yeah. I mean, there's only so much you can do with, you know, what the materials that you have. Okay, plates are being made here. So I need to split off from here. And then make a mess of that all the way back over to the other factory. And still be grumpy that we're not making those very quickly. Because I still need those for other things, but they're not being produced nearly as fast as I need them to be produced. Okay. Now you go into there, and that'll start making the thing I need, which will need to be pumped out the back to the other fluid container way over there. Gonna get run into by a train, but it'll be fine. And when the train comes past, I have to attach another container to it, another freight container to it. And we'll have to see if that actually starts filling up, because it's going downhill, but it's... I'm not sure how it's going to play out, because it probably doesn't automatically pump out. It has to have the plates to begin with, which we didn't give it any. So let me go look for... iron... Oops. Iron plate. There you go. 30 per minute. Coming out. And it is stagnating in that pipe, so I am going to have to add a pump to it. But it is going to flow downwards, so I probably don't need more than one. The number of times I accidentally put something down in just the wrong place. Okay, so that should just go straight in there now. You had a nightmare, it was mini spooky. Hopefully it wasn't a warning. Yeah, I hope not. You don't know if your brain can handle this game. You can hardly count to 5. The game really holds your hand through, like, the first, like, big chunk of it. It really, like, sort of eases you in. It gets a bit overwhelming for me pretty easily, but that's mainly just because I'm not great with, like, organization in games. But, like, everything that is happening here was done, like, incrementally. Like, it's really overwhelming to look at it at first, but my original factory was, like, around, like, this size here. Like, my original factory was, like 3 machines, like, 1, 2, 3, and then, like, a couple machines here, maybe, like, to produce them. So, like, this whole area here is, like, my original factory size. And then I upgraded to about 4 of these in size, and then from there, it kind of, like, it snowballs, but if the game looks even vaguely interesting, it's worth trying out. It's pretty good. It is complicated, but only in the later levels of the game. And I've been playing this one save for like 110 hours or something like that. So it's been a lot. I've done a lot here. Like, this is not going to be how your factory is if you decide to start it up. But it's definitely not a game for everybody, for sure. I'm like losing my mind half the time just because I'm like trying to figure out how to do certain things. Right now I need my train to come back, but I guess I can wait for a bit longer. I need to combine those big things and something else, right? And copper, crushed copper. I think it was to make the spaghetti housing. No, it was... Oh, I needed to get fused modular frames and radio control units. So I need to make more radio control units. I'm not making very many right now. I mean, I'm making some. I could probably boost the production of what's in there. I think it boils down to needing the casings, but I should be getting a lot more casings now. Looks like, yeah, they're making a bit faster now. Might have to upgrade this belt, but let me boost the production of these. Well, let me see if they're doing well. Yeah, they're full up now, so we can boost production. That'll probably end up being too much at some points. I may even like Sommer Sloop those, just because they're pretty valuable. Now. Okay. And so I'm gonna boost these lines. All the lines that lead from this machine are going to go up to tier 3, just so they get a little bit faster. So they get where they need to go easier. And so I can get a general idea of how well things are working. I don't know how you're meant to do this. So far away. I imagine if you use the drones and stuff, you'd probably have a lot less of a hard time than I'm having. But the drones were, like, difficult for me to figure out and set up. I need to split this off now, which feels bad, but just the way. So we're gonna have to have the production, basically, to get these over here to this one. No, this one. I'm gonna split this one off, which we did already, and then get that going. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. All right, fine. So we need to have the assembler down here. It's gonna go into that train. I gotta remember to keep an eye out for the other train that's supposed to arrive here, because I need to make it work correctly. That doesn't need to be fast. I don't know why, but yeah, this thing's producing so slowly. I know it's been 2 hours. Thank you. I'm gonna boost these as well. I'm gonna run out of summer sleeps, but I'm gonna boost that as well. Then this is gonna come out to there. And you need to be making the weird pressure conversion cubes. And that's not going to go well, but it's going to be made. You know what? Double that as well. Double that too. Okay, give me the second freight car onto the back of you. It won't let me because you're currently turned on self-driving. There you go. Turn back on, please. Let's see if that takes the stuff that it needs to take. If I even have it pumping out correctly. It is here. Is it here? Well, it's definitely taken something. You got memory issues and get cranky if a game asks you to do math and you really enjoy playing Satisfactory? If you like making clunky solutions that only barely work, you'll love it. Yeah, basically. We know it's possible to have an embryo implanted into a similar species and have it live with... Oh, it's working. Mostly no changes. That's how they're trying to incubate the recently extinct rhino subspecies with a foster mother after an in vitro of preserved reproductive cells. Northern white rhino is a close subspecies and not a separate extinct lineage. Yeah. Brighter minds than me have decided to do this, so maybe it's the right decision to experiment with this sort of thing for some reason or another. So once this arrives, I gotta set up the machine that pulls the fluid out. I'm only making a tiny amount of fluid, though, surprisingly. It's 50 per minute or something, I think, which I hope is enough. I didn't actually check to see how much I needed for the plutonium. But I know I'll need to get more of a lot of stuff going for this to work. I still don't even have the rods created yet. I need to combine the rods with something. Which I'll have to find out when I arrive, because then I can't open the menu here. Watch out! They really like taking the ride. Become like a thing, like all the species of flea, whale, penguin, tick, bouncy, elephant things. All like spread like rumors about the loud fun mobile that runs along the metal floor. And they always like walk along it and just go for a ride. Very exciting times for the beast that I can't remember the name of. Okay. Let's get the industrial fluid buffer out. Put it here. It's floating, but that's okay. Logistics, pipeline, oh, wrong side. I didn't even change this side, so I can't even do it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that sucks. I guess I have to just wait for this to leave, and then I'll have to do it again. Get out of here, you. Okay, I'm not making anything yet. I don't remember if I connected it up or not. I think I did. Okay, let's delete all that. Now give me this. Oh, no, not that. We need a fluid platform. Transport fluid, oops. Fluid freight. That side. Okay, how am I gonna get this over to here now? I guess to like right there is pretty good, and then to there, and then this can go here. There you go. And this is an unload only, which it is by default. No, unload only. There you go. And I think this is an unload only as well. Yeah. That should work now. Get that fluid buffer back. I don't know why I didn't keep it where it was. Give me logistics, pipe from there to there. It might need a pump, but I'm not going to put it in just yet. And I gotta go over here and figure out how to work with this. Are you actually doing anything, or did I not finish up what I need to do here? Oh, you need the pressure conversion cubes, of course. So I need to grab those out of this and bring it over here. I mean, I say grab them out of here. There's none here yet, but eventually there will be, and then it'll have to get a draw out over here. Quite reach. There you go. And then that's gonna make nuclear pasta at a rate of 1 or 1/2 per minute, which is pretty low, but it's something. Give me a dimensional depot, and I guess an industrial storage. We'll just connect those in. Don't do that. Come on now. There you go. I could multiply that as well, because it's going to be a pain to make, so it's better to double it. I could also increase the speed at which it does it, but I think that's unnecessary with how few cubes it's going to be getting. How much is my power going for right now? We're making plenty. So that is one of the 2 things I need to make, because I need to make a second one of these as well for the plutonium or whatever, which isn't necessary right now, so I'm not going to do it. But I need to go make those rods. The rods need what? It was at an assembler. It was rods and versatile framework. Ah, crap. Okay. The versatile framework needs steel. I can't make that here. I'll have to have versatile framework transported from the other base on that train over to here and then split it off. Whee! Whee! Direwolf's a separate lineage, so inserting its genes to a wolf is just like if they were to insert a dodo genes into a pigeon and call it a day, since that is the closest they have. And yes, the dodo is classified as a pigeon/dove relative. That baffles me. I thought the dodo would surely be like a chicken. Okay, how am I going to get versatile framework over here into the train? Magic. Give me a sec. I gotta be right back. I have returned. Hello. Okay. So I need to get the... something. Versatile framework over here. You reckon Dodos tasted like chicken? Maybe. Apparently the Nicobar pigeon is the closest relative. Ooh, that is pretty. Wow, I've never seen a pigeon like that. Pigeons I see are all the ones that are in the cities. The gray ones. Gray and white. A lot of pigeons are quite colorful. Mm. Cool, I didn't know that. When I think of pigeon, I just think of the ones I always see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is all good, okay. So I need to get the thing I've looked at several times now, and I've forgotten every time, over to that area. Versatile framework. I think the versatile framework should be funneling out over here somewhere, because this is where my steel production is. I believe it's being used for other things, though. I'm not certain it's being dropped off here. Or if it is, it's getting scrapped immediately. Any undefined goes through this one. I might have to destroy that splitter. That's a merger, never mind. So any undefined goes to the middle. I need left to be versatile framework. Just in case it ever does come out, because I'm pretty sure that's where it's supposed to come from. But I don't know where else it'd be going. That's automated wiring. It must be going into there if it's going in anywhere. And we have a lot in here still. Do I have versatile framework currently in my... I don't, so I'm going to take this out and like loop it back around to the merger here. Add a smart splitter here. Versatile frameworks come out the left side. Then this will go into one of my dimensional depots. And I'll load things by hand if I have to. I just want to make sure I have it. That's going to take forever, so I am going to take some of this out. But it's good to know that it at least exists to some degree. Okay, is this loading from the bottom? It is. So all these steel pipes are being circulated through the system over and over and over again. So it's just going to be an infinite loop here. That's not going to work. I don't know why I've done that. This needs to go, like, way over here and merge into these ones. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. That should help, at least. A bit. I might even do this just to make sure it works correctly. Because right now I need to move them out to this. It's over here somewhere. Oh, look, we're making those things. How nice. I probably shouldn't be making these out of tier 1 belts, because it'll take forever to get anywhere, but again, just don't really mind that much. I'm not worried about it. It'll take forever to get anywhere. So that's fine. Where's the train? It's over here. Ow. I lost power. That was weird. Into there, please. How much are you making now? You got 6 of those ready to go? That's pretty good. Even the gray urban pigeons have quite some colors around their necks usually. That's true. They still have like sort of blues and purples and stuff. Crowned pigeon is the largest modern pigeon. Ooh, fancy. They got like a peacock tail on their head. Interesting. Cool. Very cool. Okay, the nitric acid's pumping in. Still pretty slow. Slower than I would like it to be, but I'm not going to adjust it if it's working. Because it is using... Yeah, it's using 120 nitrogen gas and 30 water, so it is using quite a lot of both of those. And it is making 30 per minute. It's not super efficient, but it's not terrible. So eventually the versatile framework will get onto this line, and then I need to go to the other side and split it off. But the versatile framework's not going to be like making very quickly. If I look... I mean, I know I am making versatile framework, but I know it's not producing very much. But it should be doing better now, because I think it was just getting scrapped before. Maybe. I would need to like go over here and look, but I have to wait for it to arrive. Double check its left is the... yeah. And that's stuck. Oh god, I need to do it again, don't I? I have to add another... oh, no, the resource sink is over here. So we gotta get a smart splitter for overflow again, which feels wasteful, but... that'll have to merge down into this one. Right is overflow. I hate how wasteful it is, but I do need that freed up. That belt needs to be free of pipes. I did multiply my production by a crazy amount, so it makes sense it's getting backed up, but I didn't plan for it. Is that the thing making that weird, like, noise? I don't think I've ever heard it make that noise before. And I know I've heard that one, but I haven't heard, like, that noise. Page also has their relation to the dodo on the bottom. Oh. I guess I could upgrade the speed of all these belts too. I could just that noise. Oh, it's this thing. I could upgrade every one of these belts that's in this area just cuz, as long as it's like on the line and not leading anywhere. Just make sure this thing's flowing quickly at all times, in any direction that needs to. There. It's probably not a smart thing to have done, but I think it'll work out fine. Do it behind here, between there rather. Do it down there too. Okay, right there. What is going through the middle here? Any undefined. Okay, so versatile framework is coming out, but it's on this very, very slow belt. We don't have that much. We only had 4, 5, 6, 7? Only like 7? It's not that much. I mean, I guess it wasn't that much to begin with, but I thought it was more than that. Oh man, alright, well, I'll speed it up because it'll make it easier, but it's only transporting like a few at a time, which feels bad. I do have more steel production. I could probably make some more versatile framework over at the production to the left of here. I just didn't think I would need to. But it really does seem like that's going to be the only option, because that's going to be way too slow. Because I have steel production over here. Did I set up the motors to be making? No, I didn't. I should probably do that before I start running around doing other things. Just get it going. How do you make them? Turbo motor, modular engine, cooling system, fused modular plate. Okay, it's not that hard. It's just a lot of stuff that I don't have very much of producing. So I'll have to split off some of this and probably just take off one of these again. Just delete that. Just delete that one. Just combine these two together. There. And then use this to come this way. And I'll use this one. And oop, that's a merger. And this one go this way. Okay, give me the manufacturer. What were the other things it needed? I don't remember. I've already forgotten. It was fused modular frames, which those are them. Cooling system, which I'm working on. Turbo motors and modular engines. So modular engines are over here. The turbo motors are like right here, I think. Yeah, okay. Split off those, it's fine. Go over here. Be just slightly out of range. Totally fine. Okay, in there. Very treacherous, this train line. Okay, and then the other things are way over here. But this will make things produce. That means that every single thing except for the one I'm working on now will be produced a little bit at a time. So it'll eventually get everything I need for the final phase completed. Well, not the final phase, the phase 4. I assume there's a phase after, because there's still a research thing afterwards. Which I am legitimately kind of concerned about, because I'm like already super overwhelmed with this. I can't imagine having another task to complete. But I guess we're going to end up finding out what that is. Okay, this is not even... I'm not even going to bother putting a thing between these, because that's going to produce so slowly it's not going to matter. Turbo motors, fused modular frames. Yeah, 1 per minute. Like, it's yeah, I need 250 of these. Like, it's gonna take such a long time. And these aren't even producing, like what? How much are these producing? Like, slower than that. 1.5 per minute, so maybe a little bit faster. But aluminum casings are still struggling to keep up. I don't know what to do about that, though. The casings problem is just going to persist forever. Like, because I'd have to go over to the aluminum and just fix it, and I don't really feel like doing that. Like, we're getting a pretty steady influx. It's just like sometimes it just stops completely. I mean, I guess it's as much as it needs to be for now. OG Penguin. Great Auk. Oh. Penguinus impennis. 400,000 years ago. Sweet. Very cool. It looks like a penguin. It's kind of. Big beak. Okay, those are doing... We got the train coming along. How much fluid do we have? 100, 200, alright. The thermal propulsion rocket will be getting made as soon as the motors and stuff are made. Motors are taking their sweet time for the same reason as everything else. They need rubber, actually. That's the problem. They're short on rubber. How'd they run out of rubber? We had tons. Where's all my rubber gone? Am I funneling it elsewhere and I'm just not aware of it? It's being funneled to there. It's running out of there. It's getting split up into these, I guess, is the problem. I guess I could speed up this, maybe, and that would help it. I guess it's getting as much as it could get. I mean, again, I could speed this up, but I don't think it would help. Might give it 2 instead of 1 at a time or something. As always, it's just a matter of I need to go somewhere and make the factory that's already gigantic way bigger for it to like work. And that's a lot to do. Okay, those will get up to here and they'll do. I mean, if I go to the map, like I haven't even gone like up to here and here. There might be oil around these two locations where I could get more rubber on the go. There's oil there, which isn't terribly far away, and there's oil here as well, which again isn't super far away. But it's like it's far enough that it's kind of inconvenient. What's that? It's like a hole in the world right there. Where's that at? Is that where that... Oh, that might be where the coal is. Isn't it? I don't know. I could check. The coal's right there. Where's that at? We got some copper down there. I don't need it, but it's nice to know it's there. I could funnel some more copper over, too. Because the only copper vein that's over there is pretty small. Well, not small, but there's just not enough for the amount I'll probably end up needing. Oops. I guess maybe there was a Mercer sphere over here. Is this the place? No, it's not. It's up along there. Was there a whole area I haven't been to? That's the edge of the map there. I can tell by that little line. Interesting. I guess I can just go check it out. May as well. The alternative is just frying my brain, trying to figure stuff out for a little bit longer. There might be something cool over here. I've definitely gone out that way. At least some of the way. I don't think I've ever gone that place there, though. Doesn't seem familiar. That's a lot of water if I ever need it. Trying to avoid putting him in the water, but it doesn't, there's no negatives to it, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm using, like, my best rods for this. This is the place. I guess that's the thing I was looking at earlier, right there. Huh, I wonder why I've never been over here. I wonder if there is anything over here to check out. I don't see any slugs or Mercer spheres or Sommer sloops. Is that a cave? No, just a wall. It's a whole other area. I think that's where I died before. Not died, but I think I died in the air and then flew over that direction. Where I bounced after I died. There's nothing up here. I don't know. I guess it's just a nice place to look at. And I guess if you want to, like, make a gigantic bunch of, like, water generators or water harvesters or whatever, you could come over here and use this enormous area. Yeah, nothing. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Southern penguins are named after similarity to it. When people discovered Antarctica, they said that looks like a penguin, and so the birds were also named penguins. Oh, well, alright then. Just another nice looking area with nothing going on. Dunno. Very strange. I can't imagine, like, needing this much water, so... It is just a map design, I imagine, to look nice. Just feels strange they didn't put anything over here. There's no reason to come out here, because it's far away, and it's also just, it'd be impractical. There's no resources. Well, alright. Drift my way back over there slowly. Oh, you can see my factory from over there. How nice. People nowadays don't remember the Great Auk, so the only penguins in human perception are the ones named after the auk. Oh, Well, I mean, yeah. I get that. Some deuterium here. There's a biomass burner there. Haven't used that in a while. What a nice jaunt. Now I need to go back and start doing things again. I gotta figure out my versatile framework situation. I could always go in back to the steel production, because I'm producing a lot more coal than I'm using. So I could split off some more coal and some more iron and still try and figure out how to get some more frameworks going. It wouldn't take that much time or effort. It's just a matter of going over there and finding the space for it. I mean, this is full up. Should it be full up? Probably not. Oh well. Not a problem for now. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so occasionally I'll see steel beams go through that and get grinded up as well. I don't really want the steel beams ground up, but I don't know what I'm using them for right now, so that's fine at this moment, I guess. That's fine. You're producing still? Yeah, but slowly, of course. It's, again, aluminum casings that are the issue. We're getting a pretty fair few of them, but just not enough. I should probably make sure to boost that line there. That way it gets them as soon as it needs them, and that way I don't have to worry about it too much. But it does mean we're only producing... We're definitely not producing 12 of these a minute, that's for sure. It's all because this keeps getting... Well, we run out of space, I guess. Not because it keeps getting backed up, but because we just run out of, like, production. Every once in a while, one of them skips through on this bar, this lane. Don't know why, but whatever. I guess I could go up here and grab the... I probably have versatile frameworks being made up here. Oh, no, I don't, because I didn't bother separating them off. So it wouldn't be on that floor, it'd be on the floor below it. This is where my steel is, I think. Yeah. Do I want to split off any of these to be versatile frameworks? I mean, this one's probably fine to split off. Because we got two of them going in there. So let's remove this one here. Make this into beams instead. And then versatile frameworks require another thing, I think, but I don't remember what. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I can still do it. I have that being produced here. I just don't know where. As with everything, I have it being made, I just don't know where. It's probably down on this layer, which I don't have an entrance to. No! Penguins died, long live the penguins. Yeah, just name something else after the thing that died and you'll always have them. Okay, am I not making frames here? I must be making frame... I guess I had a ton of frames coming in from a different location. Oh, there's frames right here. Which one of you is doing frames? It's you, but you're not getting very much. Oh, you're both doing frames. Okay, where are they split it off to? You're going up to here, which is then going to this, which is making heavy modular frames. Ah, dang, I can't split them off that. There was a ton of frames being shipped in over here. I'm not certain what I'm going to do with that, but I can grab them out of here. Because all I really need is the frames for this one thing up there. For now. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I guess I just need to pipe it over to the other ones. Versatile Frameworks is one of these, so... Once I get it in there, up there... Too steep. That's okay. Once I get it in there, I can... worry about that. Stay there. Okay, in I go. There we are. Into there. Okay, and you'll be making Versatile Framework eventually, which is great. Because it's you that's doing it. You're getting a very little amount of steel. But I don't know why. You need 60, the belt is moving 60. You're getting just not enough steel, or iron, I guess. But we have plenty being funneled in. Oh, I guess we have a lot less than we would have. And originally we had tons more, but I cut off a bunch of supply because I didn't need all these anymore. So it's getting less than it needs, but it is getting enough to do something with. So I suppose it'll be fine regardless. And this needs to come back out. We're just going to do the... Whoop, Whoop. Gonna go out through here. Gonna make another one of these. Facing that direction. So I can tell the difference. And this is gonna join up with one of the lines going in that direction, but I don't know which one's Versatile Framework, so I'd have to like go over here and look. I think it's the one that goes underneath the everything. Is it this one here? I think it's this one here. I think that's Versatile Framework. We merge that in there, and then hopefully eventually it works out. So that'll go over here. And then crunch into there. And then eventually we'll be able to use those. Turbo motors are behind, but I think it's because we have steel casings again. That seems to be the general reason we ever run out. Oh, it's rubber this time, of course. Nothing I can do about that without going over to the rubber production and just enhancing it. I guess I could go get more trains and bring some more rubber over here. I'm complaining about it a lot, but it wouldn't take that much time or effort. I just don't want to. This is just a pain. Alright, where's the nearest oil that I know of? It's up here. It's got to be closer than that, surely. Well, guess not. Just guess not. It is over here. The nearest oil is at the Landvetter. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's the That's my gunpowder production. I guess that makes sense. I suppose I can go over there. I probably have a lot of stuff over there that doesn't need to be there. I don't need a lot of oil anyway. I would have to make another train line all the way back over here, though. Not even. It needs to be It needs to be a train line that brings in rubber, I guess. But I suppose I have nothing better to do right now, so I may as well. Whee! Yeah, so it's right over here. Ooh, is that a Mercer Sphere? Oh, it's a summer sloop. I guess that's good too. Thank you. Unfortunate for you. Getting stuck in the terrain. That's rough. Okay, so apparently I didn't harvest that one. I think that's the only one, though. Double check just to be on the safe side. Yep, that's the only one nearby, at least. Ooh, there's some underground oil over there. I guess that's something I could try and do instead. That'll probably give me a lot more oil. In the end. It's pretty far out there, though. It's all the way near that train anyway. I guess I could have the train pick up rubber from over there and bring it back. That would make sense. Let's do that. Because it's going to be... Oops, built it on top of it. It's going to be going back and forth between them anyway. It makes perfect sense to bring something along for the ride. Mm-hmm.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
I won't be doing that, thanks. I don't want to look through the window and witness the thread. That sounds strange. And like some sort of metaphor. I don't wanna. Okay, well, we know there's a slug here. I'm not gonna grab it because I don't need it, but I'll try to remember it's there. I won't, but I'll say that I will. Have I been to the top of this? No, apparently. Okay. So where was that oil field? It was near the swamp, so I don't even need to look until I get there. Just use my peepers to scout for anything I might have missed when I came through before. Some sulfur there. That might come in handy eventually. Oops. Ran out of power. You wire too long. I wish the really big ones counted as wires for this purpose. It's like giant, like, relay towers. Okay, so the oil should be around here somewhere. Okay. Oh, I already grabbed that wire. Hey, I'm taking this place over. You gotta get out of here. Belongs to me now. So get out of here. Ooh, some of them survived. That blast is really small for how big it looks. Alright. Give me a... what do you call it? Resource well pressurizer? Yeah. That's just gonna start cranking stuff away, and then we're gonna grab the resource well extractor, which I guess I have to wait till it does its first pump for. There you go. Yeah, I'll have to check how much that is, because it's like 3 of each. So that is how much? 30 per... 180 per minute. I guess I could boost it just for the sake of it. 450, so that's how much for you? 75 now, okay. So all 6 of these can go into one pipe, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so all 6 of them can go into one pipe. Which means I just have to combine them together. I also need to make a refining area and then bring it over there. So give me blueprints, give me big floor. That'll be enough for now. Give me my nukes. Alright, so refineries. This is going to be kind of convoluted, so we're going to just put them down. And I need to figure out how many of these I'm going to need. Did I just say nukes? Yeah. These are nukes. These are nuclear obelisks. It's fine. There's only a little bit of fallout radiation. Perfectly healthy amount. It's good for you. Builds character. So we need rubber. I'm sure we need other things too, but rubber's what I need at the moment. So rubber... yeah, rubber. We're out of power. I'm out of Wi-Fi range. Okay, let me try again. So we have rubber making heavy oil residue. which can be produced or can be made into fuel, I think. But I'm pretty sure that's all it can be made into. It can be made into petroleum coke as well, which I guess I could sink. That probably makes more sense because I don't need the fuel for anything. So how much is used? It's 30 per minute, and we have 600, 450, something like that. We have 450. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. We have 6 of these. That means one of them is not producing as much, I guess. Otherwise, we'd be making more. I thought. No, that's right. 150. No, we're making 300. Is there? Did I miss some? No, I didn't miss any. Okay, well, whatever. Give me... Whoops, not that. Give me a industrial fluid buffer right there. And give me pipeline junction here. And here. Tier 1 pipes going from this one to there, this one to there, and this one to here. That one goes there, this one goes here, and this one over here comes all the way over here. And these can be the tier 2 pipes, even I don't think it's necessary. They will combine together right here to go into that. I'm going to add a valve to both of these and all of these, because I still don't know how valves work, but I assume this won't hurt. I don't need 2 of those. Okay, and is that going to fill up now? Kind of. It's a little slow, but that might be okay. Yeah, it's fine. They're flowing at 500. And this needs to pump out into those 3. Well, more than that. Because these are only going to use up 30 per, unless I boost them, which I guess I could do. I don't I have a million of these things. Okay. So we need 6 of these, using 75 each. I can put some on either side here. Don't quite... Well, I guess they fit if I don't hold the button down. Okay. I'll put 1 over here as well, just because. That's the wrong direction round. No, it's not. These 3 are the wrong direction round, annoyingly. Actually, if I do this, could I fit another one in there? Without overriding that? No, it's fine. Okay, so now those are all fine-ish, I imagine. Delete that, please. So I need to get these split off with the pipeline junction there and here. I'll put one on top of that one, though. So I want to split that off like here. It's like directly in front of it. It wants to go in, potentially? Nope. Well, dang. I could just connect it up to that. Into there. Over to up there, and over to here, please. Then those don't need to be tier 2. Into there, into there, into there. There. Over there, and there. That should work, but I am going to add a pump just to be on the safe side. Now it's funneling out. All of these need to be set up again because I deleted them. Okay. Now, how many do I need for the coal coke that I'm going to be sinking? 4. It needs 40 per minute. How much is it producing? 20. So 2 of these can go into one of these. Are those all petroleum coke? They are not. Now, I'm sure the petroleum coke would be useful for something, but I'm not interested in that right now. I will come back to it later if I need it. Awesome sink. Into there. Then we merge this to here, and this to here. And all that gets ground up into nothing. It makes me tickets, of which I have 135. Makes 120 per minute. So we do have enough. Oh, actually, maybe not. Do that. There you go. That's enough. And all of these need to be funneled out, all rubber, all the time. All those need to be made to go over there. How much is it making? It's making... wait, 30 per minute? Oh, whoops. I think I meant to boost them all. Whoopsies. That's gonna be a lot more than I can handle, I think, because these are now not making enough. That's 40 now. I could give it like 60... 80? That seems like an awful lot. I mean, like, it's the only way to do it if I'm not... Well, I guess I don't need to use all of it. Never mind. Just... It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to boost this. This is gonna be... This will be enough rubber. Even without the boosted thingies. So we gotta get all of them pulled out and combined into each other. Can't just go there, I guess. They're making 20 at a time, so I don't need to give them the good belts yet. I think it's 20. Yeah, 20. Okay, and then I guess I don't even need to get them the good belts now, because that's only a 60, so I need to combine them together, and then I have to give them a tier 2, but before then, doesn't even matter. Give me another merger here-ish. In you go. And in you go. And then this one needs to be brought over to there and put on the train line that goes back and forth with the nuclear stuff. Well, no, not the nuclear. The stuff, the nuclear spaghetti stuff. The nuclear stuff is a different train. And I still haven't combined those rods into anything yet. My power! The station's currently set to unload only, though, which means I'm not sure if there's a way to, like... Well, I guess... it needs to pick up stuff. If I tell it to... If I turn this off of... It does have load now. So, okay, so it should unload and load, I hope. Maybe. I mean, I guess I could probably check closer. Also, why is nothing being funneled out? Oh, I didn't split them off. I meant to do that and then just forgot. So versatile frameworks need to be split off to go into the other things over here. Let me go over here and see how many of them I have before I do anything. Where are they? Over there. Because I know they got backed up a while ago, but I don't know if I ever fixed that. Or if they're just sitting back there filling up. Or maybe I just didn't have them at all to begin with. This one, electromagnetic rods. Okay, stators are behind. Stators are behind because we have no steel pipes coming out here. Why are the steel pipes not producing faster? That shouldn't be an issue. Because we don't have enough steel or iron going in. Because these aren't brewing fast enough. Let's just solve that right way. I guess I could just make more of them, but I don't want to do that right now. That'll double their production. Well, 2.5 times its production. Oh, these ones aren't even doing anything yet. That's probably why it's the problem. Because I didn't bother connecting these up. I must have gotten distracted when I was doing that. Okay, so how much do you produce then? 25. Okay. Get out, and get out. And then we need to merge another group into that. And that means we have 75 coming through on both of these. I think tier 2 belt goes up to 120, so we need more. And that'll be faster stators. I couldn't give them even more speed because I want more of these rods. Because I need to split those rods in half. They're using 4 per minute. They're producing 6 as it is. So it feels bad to split off half of them because it means I won't be producing enough. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to work this, which isn't going to be possible, I don't think. So I would need to merge them back in after splitting them off. So it's not going to work. And I just have to I have to boost this production, but I can't because we're not making enough stators. We're making 12.5. So we're using 9. Now we're using 12. Now we're making 8. This needs 4. I can split this in half now. So these 4 are going to go over here to help me make those electromagnetic coils or whatever they are at the versatile framework with the versatile frameworks. I could have made an entire separate line for this, but again, it's a matter of like I would have to find the space for it. The stator requires copper, I think, right? Do we have copper coming in? We have quick wire. Oh, no, that's for the AI stuff. We don't need that. Well, we do, but... Stator requires steel pipes and wires. I think the wires are coming from somewhere else. I don't know where my nearest copper is, but I know I have some copper over there that I'm crushing up, so there's probably some more around somewhere. Okay, there's some copper that way. So I guess I'll go grab that copper and bring it over here and then make some more stators. Because that's probably the smartest thing to do in this situation. But ugh, smart decisions, gross. There it is. I have to nuke this territory so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Give me... I only have a few of these left. I don't think I'm making any more. I think I had to make them with the nuclear materials, which I'm not currently bringing this direction. Just kill them bugs. Apparently I didn't kill one of them. Okay. There you go. How much is this? It's pure. So a lot. More than I need, for sure. Okay, so what do stators require? It's... I'm pretty sure just pipes and wire, right? Stator... Yeah, pipes and wire. We're making pipes over to there. So I guess I can go grab those pipes and bring them this way instead of putting them that way. Unless we have more iron over here. Oh, yeah, we do. Alright then. Alright then. You're up, iron. Disconnected my freaking Wi-Fi, how dare you. Is that pure? It is pure. Bodes well. Okay. Let's go ahead and just bring that over to the... Oh, that's... I need a much larger belt for that. Where did I put that mine at? My power! I'm gonna have to like spiderweb up this place so I can get around without falling. There it is, okay. Power! Wait, what? Really? That was just... Oh wait, did I go to the wrong one? Oh yeah, that's my iron production, whoops. Oh, there's some iron here too, so I guess I can just grab that and pull it that direction. This is not the one I meant to go to, but it's fine. If I need to, I can do that. There it is. I went the complete wrong direction. I pointed the machine in the right direction and then just didn't follow the machine's direction. I just went wherever. Okay. So we have iron ready. We will need to delete that and then connect it to this, please. Alright. I think what I was doing is I was smelting it into iron bars and then using an alternate recipe that turned it directly into pipes. I don't know how I was doing it, at like how much, but pretty sure that's what I was doing. Okay, we need to split that off twice now. Double split. Delete that. Split it back here. the right way? It was. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Over to here, please. So I shouldn't be... Yeah, okay, good. Shouldn't be too close, because I was worried it might be too steep. So that's definitely a lot more than I need. I might have to split it off again somewhere down the line, but that'll do for now. Just to get the stuff up and running. We need constructors, which are twice the size, I'm pretty sure, just about, yeah. Put those there, make it easier on myself. I don't know how many I need exactly. How much do these produce? These make 30. I'm pretty sure these take 20. Yeah, those take 100 per minute. Oh, okay. So, I can get 5 of these into one of these. Kind of wild, but it's fine. So we can merge them 2 to 3 to 1. I don't know if I have the space for that. Can merge that. Merge that. Merge. I mean, there, I guess. I'm not merging 6, I'm merging 5. They used to be like there. Is that gonna go in there? It will, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then that one goes into there. And that is the alternate steel pipes. I need to upgrade these to tier 2s or 3s. Go in. Delete that one, because it's not necessary right now. And that should be all I need for that. So that's one of them. And we're using 30, we're using, what, 300. So it's using 50 each. No, 30, then I have 5, so. It's using 150, and I'm making 600. So, I'll have to figure that one out later, but it's making more than I have more in there than I need right now. And you combine to there, combine to there. I need to get out of there. I'm also making 600 per minute. I need that to be refined into, not refined, smelted into bars. I imagine it'll be the same ratio. I really wish obelisks didn't take so long to throw. Gotta like pull it out and look at it, like prep it and then throw it. Copper, so it's 30 per minute, yeah, so it's the same. But I'm making wire out of it, which I think requires a lot less. 15 per minute, 30 per minute. So one of these makes 2 of these. So I need, well, I would need like, you know, 10 for these. So I'll probably just do 2. I don't know exactly how much I'll need for the stators. So let me check. It's 3 pipes for 40 wires. Wires being made at 30 per minute. These being made at 25 per minute. So they're being made at the same rate, but I need more than double the wires. So if I have one of these, I'll have 3 of these going in. So give me a merger. Combine these 3 into there, into there. Delete that for now. Combine these together. Bit much. Give me, delete that one, go over to there. You can go over to here. Okay, and you're doing the same. Copper wire, please, and copper wire. Okay, so those are all hooked up. No, not you. In. Alright, perfect. So then this is going to be just far, far, far too much, but it'll do for now. Splitter, please. 3 and then 2. Doesn't really matter how it works out. As long as it gets in there. Okay, so it's going to make one machine make stators. At a rate of 5 per minute, which means I've a lot of machines for one stator. I feel like I've done the math wrong, probably, in that case, because I think this is 25 per minute. This is using 15. I mean, the math isn't wrong. It just feels wrong. It's producing more than I need, though. I need 100. These are producing 30 each. Oh, I'm producing way too many. Yeah, because this only needs 100. This only needs like 3. This only needs 4 technically. I don't know why I've done it that way. I guess I can just boost its production for the sake of making it better. It needs 150 now. That'll do it. So that uses 150 now. So now it's making 37.5, which is more than double what this needs. So I can duplicate that and then split this. I just saw that my rotors are running out. Why was that? Oh no, they weren't. I just must have seen another one at the same time. Okay, so I need to make another full set of 3 of these to get the other one going. Which means I need to get these 3 split over here instead of there. So you split off here, please. Into this. I don't know why I've done it that way. I don't know why it's facing that way, I should say. I didn't rotate it. Oh, well, that's wrong. That doesn't help. In there, in there, in there, in there. Perfect, okay. Alright, and all of these will be making copper wire, copper wire, copper wire. And then into there, into there, into there. You're doing copper ingots. Looking good. And these are all going to merge together, same as before. Into that one. That should work out. I suspect. Then that needs to be connected to power. Missed it. Sometimes I wish the snapping was a little bit like larger, because I keep misplacing those. But I don't like. I don't know why. It's like surprisingly precise, like for the scale you have to build things. This one needs to be stators as well. And then it isn't connected to power, because that one didn't get connected to anything yet. There you go. And I need to get both of these over to there. Because I don't think I can make the electromagnetic coils here, because I need AI limiters, and those require other things that I don't think I have. Over, I think it's quick wire and something else. Circuit boards, maybe? Well, it's not there. It's quick wire and copper plates. I could do it. I just need to get the quick wire over here. Then I could use this to make the electromagnetic rods, and then send them over to the versatile frameworks over there, and just like eliminate that from the equation altogether. Which might work out better. Maybe? It's hard to say. I was making those stators because I needed them for the rods, but I was making them to add to my existing network so that I could have enough to make the power keep running. Is that copper there too? No, that's bauxite. Oh, God, can the enemies just like stop existing? Like, I know I can turn them off. I've every single stream I consider turning them off, but I'm just like, they're not like that annoying, and they add a little bit of variety to what I'm doing. So I'm not always like just flying around looking at things. But when I'm like trying to, they always get me when I'm trying to focus. Okay, how many of these am I making? Not nearly enough. I'm out of copper for some reason. Why? Where did I run out of copper? I think I'm bringing copper in from transport. Or not. Oh no, there they are. There's the copper wires, and the copper sheets are coming in next. Okay. Oh, and they cycle through. It's a really inefficient way that I've done things, but oh well. So that's how you make stators. That's fine. They'll work themselves out. Yeah, okay. Not worried about those. I just don't know. I guess I will. I guess I'll bring the versatile framework over here. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, that's where I split them off, right? I was planning to move them all over here, just because it'd be easier, but I think I might still do that, even though it's inconvenient, just because it'll make it easier to find the things I'm looking for. I still need to, like, split these off to make them less of a problem. The problem is I have no idea what I was literally just saying I was going to do, because I'm, like, at a stage where I've, like, sort of gotten, like, burnt out. Not burnt out, my brain is fried, because I've been focusing so long. So I'm trying to remember what I was just doing. I'm trying to make these. So I need versatile framework and electromagnetic control rods. And to make that I need copper plate, copper sheet, and quick wire. So I came over to get quick wire. Where is my quick wire? Do I have any quick wire around here? Aside from the one that's like way over there? Oh, yes, apparently I have some quick wire right over there. Around where I was making the refinery. I guess I may as well bring it over. Uh-oh. Oof, that's a really long Long area where I'm not connected to power there. I'm not interested in fighting you. Go away. Okay, is this quick wire? Or Caterium, I mean? That's iron. There it is. How am I gonna get that over to... there-ish? I can't see my place. I just think it's over that direction. I honestly have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's that direction. Okay. The only thing that I know that Caterium can make is quick wire. Like, off the top of my head. Maybe there might be more things, but... I'll just turn it into Caterium, or the Caterium into quick wire here. And then move it out. $15 per minute. Production. Constructor. Quick wire. 12 per minute. That's fine. What are you? You are 240, so you're pure. I don't need that much, so I'm not gonna upgrade that. Three of these will be enough. And then those all need to be combined together. How much are they making? 60. So, combining them all together, I'll need to have a tier 3 belt. I just move that tier 3 belt wherever I need to move it to, because I definitely know exactly where my copper is. Or my stators are. They're over here somewhere. I'll come across them eventually. You'll see. Uh-oh. I should probably start using the map markers at this stage. There's so many, with the fog makes it impossible to see where you're going and what you're doing, so I need, like, to rely on some other means to find my facilities. Can I get my power back, please? God, why do I keep going into areas with no power? It's over there. Wish I had the cluster bombs, but I don't want to. I don't want to like remember how to make them. There's so many of them there. What the hell? What are they guarding? crater? It's a trick question. My Caterium line is all squiggly. Really not in the direction I needed to go in at all. Oh, there's a slug under that. I gotta go there. From wherever I ended that line. Right there. Kapow. Yes. It's just, you know, it's a nice... they're very helpful for clearing out this pesky foliage. You know, sometimes all this nature, it just gets in the way, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do, and sometimes what you gotta do is just absolutely decimate the ecosystem. Okay, so we're back here. Now I need to put the stators... No, I need to make more copper. We need to remove that. Well, actually, I probably have enough. More copper. 1, 2, 3. These are going to be making copper sheets. Now. Good enough. And those copper sheets are going to combine with the quick wire to make AI limiters, which are then going to combine for something else. How exciting. So much combinations. Bit of a long wire, but it'll work. Okay, we'll split off this again here-ish. There you go. Give me that. Let's bring it over here now. And we'll split off this around there. Go in, go in, go in. You'll be good to go here. These should probably be upgraded to tier 3 like everything else. I don't know if it'll actually be necessary, but it wouldn't hurt. Okay, and we're making 10 of these per minute. 20 of these are being used, so it's actually kind of fine. It's a little bit inefficient, but it's whatever. And then we need to get the assembler here to combine the quick wire and the sheets. I don't know at what ratio, but some such. AI limiter, 5 to 20. We're using 25 of these. We're making 10. So, well, it'll be inefficient, but it's fine, because we're going to combine them all into the same line anyway. There you go. And that's... how much does it require? 40? 100 per minute. Oof, okay, well. Upgrade those. Upgrade all these, actually. Just all of them. Sure to work out fine. There you go. AI limiter. AI limiter. AI limiter. Okay, cool. So that's all fine. I gotta power those. I need more of these. Okay, and now those should be making 5 per minute. Perfect. And these are making 5 of those per minute. We need to combine both of those together to make the electromagnetic rods. I'm pretty sure. They use 6 and 4, so it's not very good, but we only have 2, so it's just gonna have to be okay. I don't know why I've done it that way, but it's fine. It's definitely not messy. We're gonna have some leftovers because I just can't do anything about it. You are doing the same thing, please. Also, electromagnetic rod. And then we need to move the versatile... These need to be moved over to the versatile framework area. That way I can find them later. So I need to combine both of these together into the same row. And then tier 4, I guess, is probably fine. And then all the way over to my nuclear reactors, which are there. I could just follow the train line. That would lead me where I need to go. And would power me the whole way. I built over top of something. Copper, maybe? Bauxite, perhaps? It's nice to know if I wanted to make some aluminum over here, I probably could. Will I? Who knows? Potentially. Okay, we're gonna go around the side, I guess. Because I'm not sure if it's a good idea to go directly over top. So we're going to combine these into here. And then the versatile frameworks are going to be split off here with a smart splitter into there. And I'll make them faster later, but for now I just need to make sure it works. Right is versatile framework. Center is any undefined. And I need to grab every single versatile framework on this line because it is messy. I didn't want all those. There you go. Okay, I'll put these in here because I have them in my inventory. I don't need them. And the 200 copper. So the copper is the problem here. We're not making enough copper for the nuclear pasta that we're producing. You are magnetic field generator. You have been given power. You're making as much as you possibly can, and you're making as much as you can, and you are not fueling as much as I could allow you to fuel. There. For some reason, this one's backed up, but the other one wasn't. I don't know why. Oh, maybe that's why? Oh, yeah, that's why. Just for the sake of convenience, I'll level all of it up to tier 3, just because I can't be bothered to like math out why it's not working. And this will be producing a lot faster now, but I think we're just gonna run out still. But we'll worry about that later. Or never. You never know. Okay, this one is a pretty fast belt, so the control rods, once they're made, you can get over here pretty quick. Provided I didn't mess anything up along the way. Nope, there they are. Make 4 at a time, so they get in here over, or I get over here in like spurts, but they'll arrive. I don't remember what I've told to go here. Oh, crap! Train, no, come back. Ah, well. I didn't remember to tell it to only pick up certain things. I don't think I can do that from the menu. I think I have to go into its inventory to do that. Oh, no, there you go. Edit timetable. So when we arrive at Lecce, we only load rubber. Of course, that's not going to work. I'll just find it in this menu, it's fine. Rubber. Rubber. Okay. And it unloads the other two. There. And then over here, we unload only rubber. And I don't know if that's going to work out for me, but we're going to see. I'm worried it'll be kind of messy because of the fact that at the other base we're putting stuff in and pulling stuff out. But over here we're only putting stuff in, so I imagine over there it'll be a problem, but over here it won't be. So versatile framework is backed up. Come on, where'd that go? I saw that versatile framework. Fine. Any undefined. Yes, okay. It should only be putting out any undefined. The problem is that it's going to get backed up doing that. Why is rubber going through here? Oh, God. Rubber out the left input. Make it go back in. I don't know how to stop that from happening. I guess I need a different loader. I need to like put a third freight on it to make that not happen. Which is something that I should do immediately, even though it's going to cause me 5 minutes of frustration. Any undefined, any undefined. Alright. Delete this, delete this. Give me a freight, put it on this end. Give me a railroad, combine it to that. Give me another railroad, combine it to that. Wait for that run to arrive. This is a load only. This one is a unload only. I'm going to move out. Oops, nope, that's fine. Move out that to there. That was fine. Now it won't build back in there. Too steep. What do you mean too steep? It's literally right there. There. Okay. So that goes through there. This comes out here. This one, instead of going out that direction, goes this way into there. This one goes into there. Okay. So this one will move all the rubber into the correct location. Hopefully. I will also boost it to crazy speeds because I don't want it to take forever. I need to make sure that this is fine. Yeah. Put all these in here. Oops, that's an accident, but oh well. I meant to put them behind the rubber. They're going really slow, but that's fine, because I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Because they will eventually back up right here, because I didn't put a storage container here for them. Which means I probably should. Sure, right there. There you go. Get in. Get. Oh, nope. Okay, fine. downside of being so close to the thing I need to put it into. Get in there, you go. Get that rubber off the belt. Ooh. Them particles are accelerating. So fast. Oh man, the particles are decelerating now. Boo. Oh, that uses 6,000? Oh my god, I didn't know he's 6,000. That's a lot. Oh, I'm getting irradiated. That's fun. I just like hang out here in the middle. Is anything gonna happen? No, it seems fine. Probably shouldn't be, but... Yep, turns out it's fine. It's a little scary, but not bad. Okay, we got the versatile frameworks coming in, finally, good. These need to be put into Infini storage. They're producing real slow-like, but it is what it is. Particle accelerators usually have to communicate with the local power company when they want to start an experiment. I mean, that makes sense. It's a lot of power. A lot of accelerating. You gotta contact and be like, hey, don't pull me over. We're going so fast right now. God, so good at jokes. Alright, let me go back to my other base and fix the pickup drop-off over there. I don't know where the train is currently, but I need to add another thing to it, so... Where's my... There it is. Oh wait, that might be the train. No, it's not. Okay. Take me. Whee! Don't you hold me. How dare. That was a fantastic joke and everybody's laughing. I don't hear a single person not laughing right now. Whee! Okay, where am I heading to again? Right here, I think. This one that I'm working on? Because if it is, it's going to be a real shame, because I need to add another freight onto the back of that. I don't think I can, based on the positioning of it. Oh, no, it works, just kind of not very well. Can you connect into there, or is it too that's... Turns too sharply, okay. Thought so. Get out of here, you. Can't you see I'm trying to connect my railway? Maybe it turns too sharply. It definitely doesn't. If I do like little tiny turns like this, it'll definitely work. Now it's just too steep. There you go. Look at that. Turns too sharply. Unload only. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. I don't know what you're doing, but come back. Wait, come back. I wasn't done. No. That sucks. Why did it go that direction? I guess it didn't have a line. Oh, man. I have to freaking wait for that damn train to come back. That's such a long train route. See what it does now. I dare you to come back over this train route. See what happens. Alright, let me go ahead and find out where I need to connect my rubber to. Somewhere around here there's rubber that needs connecting. I don't remember where, though. It's like over here, I think. Is this rubber? That's rubber. Okay, so we need to get the rubber to merge in here so that it splits back there. There, perfect. Okay, now the rubber will be delivered eventually when I get it all set up. The train shouldn't have any problems arriving here. 4 hours. Exhaustion is not covered by Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. Boo. How dare. Okay, let's see. What all do I have currently in my pocket for resources I need to complete the space elevator project? I don't remember what anything's called, so I'm just going to have to go by look. Assembly director system, we got 200 of them. We need 500. Nuclear pasta, we got 27 of. Thermal propulsion rockets, we got 18. Yeah, we don't have very much of anything. I'll go put them away while I wait for the train to derail. There you go. Enjoy your new things. It's not enough, but it's something. I'm worried about these thermal propulsion rockets. How long they take. Because I've had that one going for about an hour, and there's only 18 of them. I think part of that's the rubber, though. I think part of the issue is that I didn't have enough rubber going in. So now the rubber issue should be fixed. Whenever I get a hold of the train. I think, maybe. Turbo motors. I think that's it. I think the turbo motors are required for it. So they go this direction into there. Yeah, that's the turbo motors. The only problem, and they were lacking rubber, so that'll fix itself once the train arrives. Once it finally comes back from its long journey. It's on its way back. It's a really long train line. Like, I guess it's about as long as my train line that goes to the beach over here. It's a little bit longer. Oh, is this the train? I should probably name those trains so I can actually, like, find them. They're all just named train. There is a train coming in somewhere. It's probably one of the ones over there. Although I did just hear a honk, so maybe it's this one over here. Yeah, it is that one. I don't even know what this train is. What does this train do? Coal and iron. Oh, it's to the facility over there. Yeah, this is... Which train is this? It's train. Very helpful. Where's my emote? What's my emote button? Oh, P is photo mode, apparently. Wow. There's an emote button somewhere. Is it H? That's hands. J, U, Y, T, T. Wow. Hey, there it is, look! The train! It's finally arrived. Okay. No, I need to turn off self-driving. Get out of it, and then add another freight, and then turn self-driving back on. There, congratulations. Of course, it doesn't really matter terribly. Now it just can take another cargo. Alright, let's see. What should I name this train? Can I name this train? Train. This train is, I don't know, rubber train? I don't know what it does. Spaghetti train. This is a spaghetti train. Station unreachable. Ah, yes, because I didn't add the, I disconnected your railway because you're being a bad train. And you're welcome to go back along your journey. Now, are you named Spaghetti Train? Because I named you Spaghetti Train. I can't tell yet. I'm in a train, but I can't mouse over it. I suppose because I'm probably in it. Oh yeah, it is. Spaghetti Train! Okay, cool. This is the train that has all the nuclear spaghetti stuff on it and transports the rubber back from there. What a lovely journey back. Through the dirt, through the trees. The rocks, over the gaps, through the mushrooms, past the hyper cannon. Past the sand. Eventually it'll arrive. Back through the forest again. Different forest this time, though. Oh, big old sharp turn up the hill. Through the cavern, or crevice, or ravine, whatever you want to call that thing. About to hit the waterfall soon. Watch out! Okay. There we go. Now we're in the swamp. There's the waterfall. Okay, now let's see if they pick up the rubber this time. There's a lot in there. There's plenty to pay. Plenty to take. Some more. Gonna kick me out of this menu? Nope. We'll see. He didn't take any of the rubber. Why'd you take any of the rubber? Hey, wait, come back. Stop it. Take the rubber. I don't know why you didn't take the rubber, but you gots to. You stay there while I look and see why you didn't take the rubber. To load only, unload only, unload only. What the hell? Trash all the rubber. Well, actually, why isn't my rubber transferring out? Oh, that's why. Because it's taking some time to not get backed up like I said it would. Although, actually, it shouldn't be this far backed up. Oh, the same thing happened with that. I didn't realize that would be a problem. There's also rubber on that belt, too. I don't know how that happened, but... oh well. Tier 3... Tier 3... Tier 3... Tier 3... Delete that. Tier 3... There you go. Solved that problem right away. Don't know why that rubber was on that belt still, but... I must have just forgotten it or missed it when I was... scooting around, fixing other things. Doesn't solve, well, it doesn't like solve the issue with them picking up the wrong thing, but it'll help because it means the rubber will funnel out better. I still don't understand why there's this much rubber in here, but like I mean, I could trash it all, I guess. I'm not putting any more in there. Once that finishes funneling out, it should be fine. I don't know. Is this full? It is, okay. I mean, that's not surprising. And this is producing as much as it can. Is this backed up? It sure is. Do I need to boost these more? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can boost the other ones more. I don't know why I didn't boost all of them. I only boosted one. Maybe I thought I boosted all of them and just didn't. I did say my brain was getting fried. Like, so something went wrong somewhere. There you go. And the particle accelerator is accelerating particles just fine, I imagine. Okay. So why didn't you pick up anything? Is it because I told you not to pick up anything earlier? Timetable from Lecce. Now, spaghetti train, edit timetable, Lecce. Load rubber. Unload the frameworks and the something containers. I don't remember what it's called. Something just passed me that was radioactive. One of the trains must be carrying radioactive things. Pressure conversion cube, yes. Unload and load those. Then you unload rubber only here. And you load whatever you want. I don't care. That one I don't remember the names of things you have over there. Did I forget to save it again just now? I think I did. I'd be really upset about that. Edit timetable. I did. I forgot to freaking save the damn... I forgot to press save. Why do I have to press save several times? Rubber. Please save. And then drop off. Like unload only. No, not here. Cancel. Then at Lecce, unload, please. Just have the freaking conservation cubes or whatever they're called. Pressure conversion cubes and Versatile frameworks. Save. And then at Monroe Falls, we load... No, nothing. We unload rubber. Save. Save. Now it's saved. Now this should work. You're welcome to begin self-driving again. I would rather you stopped here first, but I guess I'm not going to be able to stop that. It's already stopped here, so it's just going to the next station on its list. So we're just going to pretend it works. It's going to be great. We had lots of these making. I didn't expect we'd have this many. Do that. Add some of these. Honestly, I could probably make another one of those with the amount I have just like stacked up. Although the... How much did they use actually? Now that I've doubled production, basically. 2.5? I think I'm making like 4 of those. It's hard to be certain. 4 come in. But is that all the 4 I'm making per minute? Or is it 4 just sort of every couple seconds? Gotta fly all the way back, it's fine. I gotta do that highway thing with the conveyor belt at some point. Make it so I can get around faster. Set a bunch of tier 5 conveyors everywhere. Just sprint along the ground. Okay, how much are you making? You're making 4 per minute, you're making 4 per minute. So we're making 8 per minute. Which means I can probably... autosave. I can probably make a second one of those at the other place to get more going. Whee! Oopa. Okay. How much are you using? 6.25. If I remove one of these, 5, one more, 3.7. So that's using... That's probably the best outcome here. If I make another one, I can split that off and make even more. Where am I going to get the electromagnetic whatevers? Right there. Okay, so split that as well. Same thing, just go there. There you go. We'll boost that by 1 as well. Bop. And then we'll just do that for the sake of it. And that should be good. I think I'll probably need to make one of these as well for this. Because otherwise I think we're going to get too many coming in at once. Is that green? I think it is green. Goes there. This can go here. Then that can go into there. Delete that one. And I sit here and wait for it to do things. Give me a sec. I gotta be right back. Sorry. I'm back. I have like elevator music playing? What's going on here? Normal music? Come back, thank you. Alright. Did the particle accelerator go? Probably. Oh, it wouldn't even be audible because I wasn't facing it. I thought it'd be nice because it'd be soaked nearby. But I wasn't even near it. Or near enough. Okay, I didn't boost the production on that one by accident. That's fine. Okay, everything is officially now being made for the complete Phase 4 project, which has only taken me like 6 streams to start making everything. So you know what? Pretty happy with that. It'll take a while to make all of it, but the things that'll take the most is the propulsion engines, the one that takes 250, I think, based on sort of the general look of everything. Because I know that now that I've boosted the production of those electromagnetic coil thingies, is like I think it's probably fine. I think they'll be done pretty quick. Like the computers have been going for a couple of streams. I think they're probably fine, but they might need a boost as well. Oops. I'll fly back and check them out, I guess. Trash those, trash these. Put those away. I have a lot of versatile frameworks in my inventory that I'm not doing anything with. Trash these. Okay. So I believe the computers are like right around here, right? Ow! Didn't notice that was solid. Those are supercomputers. These are the assembly director systems. That's the one that's a problem, kind of. One of them, I guess. They need more adaptive control units, which is currently lacking circuit boards. That seems strange. I don't know why that is. We were making circuit boards pretty regularly a while ago, but I must have changed production somewhere along the way. Missing copper sheets. I think that's because I'm splitting them off so many different places. Because they're being used down here as well for AI limiters. They're being produced here. No ingots coming in. Because we're not producing them fast enough. So we only have one machine hooked up to this? No, we have 2. Split that into there. Use that, combine it with anything. Oh, weird. We have like a bunch of copper over there. So why is that one having a hard time? That's also doing the same thing, but it's going a different direction? That one's not splitting anywhere. So why is that one going this way? Nothing's coming to that one. It is. Why? How? I guess it's the downside of having screwy, messy systems. Okay, this is going to be my new, my new sheet production. And this is gonna go to... I hear... No, I need circuit boards here. Yes. So that's going into this. By merging there. Ideally. That will do something. That isn't even the right one, I don't think. It's not. No, it is. No, yeah. I was looking at this one for some reason. Yeah, so that's going to go through there. Start filling that up. You're tier 2? You are tier 2. But you're not mining fast enough. Like, the ore is getting used, so I'm going to boost you a little bit. I want you to have 100% ore at all times. Even if you can't use it all. Or even if I can't use it all. Those are both full up. This is producing copper sheets. 75. This is making 75 per minute. And the rest of it's going out this way, I guess. We're making that's double the production or more for these copper sheets. So we should be getting more of these going finally. It's taking 15 per minute. We're getting at least that, so that's probably worth just leaving be now. I say that, but looks like we just fell behind a bit. I guess it's because this didn't start producing yet. Nowadays it should be fine. Okay, I still worry about that one, but overall, I think it's probably doing well. 30, 45, that uses 20. 40, so that uses more now. That's good. That's the wrong one. Whoops. This one. There, now it uses more, so that'll be enough for sure. Bunch of broken systems like tacked onto each other, barely working. And I'm just too lazy to deconstruct everything and rebuild it better. I'm like legitimately worried about what this is going to unlock because I'm already like so overwhelmed. Just seeing this it's making me nervous. I mean, like, everything's working, but it took a lot of time and effort to get it working. Anything to buy? That I haven't already? Outlets? Wow.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Mm-hmm. I know that Ada talks sometimes, so I was hoping they would be like for every individual item, but apparently not. Maybe it's just some of them. A lot of these like would be fun if I actually built buildings for my factories, but we saw how that went. Poorly. Ooh, turbo motors, dang. I just buy those. Interesting. Did I not leave a container around here? I thought I had a container down for storing stuff. Storing them tickets. I guess I don't need to. I can just go over to my hub and do it. Which is somewhere. My hub is such a mess. It's in like the same spot it's been in the entire game, just vaguely. I think it was originally like down there a bit, but it's mostly in the same spot, and it's just been like surrounded by crap. So much stuff. I haven't done all the research either. I should probably do some of that. If I can figure out what needs to be done. I need crystal oscillators. I need 10 of those things, and some of those connectors, those high-speed connectors. Why is this backed up? Oh, I guess because it's full. Alright. Give me some of them. And then I needed crystal oscillators, which were over here, but I guess I'm using them for something. Oh, I guess for this. Oops, not all of them. There you go. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to dig all of them. Also, where's my quartz at? That's weird. This is not producing enough stuff to make quartz. My computers are being slow, too. How strange. Can I make some of this? There you go. Just want to get that out of the way. It's the last research I have on that tree, and it's probably easy to do.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Okay. There are many creatures that dislike me, Pioneer. Alien technology. This requires all the Mercer spheres. I don't even know what that thing is. Like, I still don't know what that is. Whatever this is. Singularity cell. Yeah, like, I don't have this yet. That's obviously what's going to be available at the next, like, level. Dang. Priority power switch. I don't think I need these, but I am curious about them. So we need AI limiters, beams, and quick wire. Do I not have quick wire in here? No, I definitely do. Yeah.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology.
Great.
Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Mm-hmm.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Should have gotten that a long time ago. I have so much excess power now, I don't even need to worry about it. I mean, I will eventually, you know, when the power shuts off. But for now, I don't need to. Cluster nobelisks. I want these. These are really nice for clearing woods. The nukes are fun, but they seem like they should be a lot larger, but than they are. Whereas the cluster ones clear gigantic areas. The nukes just kind of, I think they're meant for like hurting enemies. I think 25 is probably enough. There you go.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Thank you. It was. Biomass and mycelia. Do I even have any biomass? It hasn't been turned into, like, big biomass? Apparently, yes. Do I have any mycelia lying around? I don't think so. I haven't really been collecting that. I know where a lot of it is. Just kind of zoom slowly towards it. Just figure I've had those researches ready to go forever, and I just never bothered to do them, so I may as well just finish them up. There's a lot of them I probably can't do, but I sort of out-teched a lot of them. Like the rebar I didn't need to do at all, just because I had them for so long. I had the gun, I mean, immediately. So the rebar just kind of felt unnecessary. Although I imagine rebar is probably good for certain things. Like stun rebar sounds like it probably could be a pretty good item to have. Despite it being, like, you know, less tech. That was annoying. There was like a lot more of them there than it looked like there was. I ignored it because I saw the one. I didn't realize there was three or four of them. Hey, how you doing? Want a nuke? Want a little nuke? A present for you? I may have gotten caught in the blast a bit, but it's fine. I am mostly uninjured. Okay, I need 100 of that, right? 100 mycelia? I have 62. I can't fly. Ah! And the game gets laggy when I look in certain directions. Okay, we got one more mycelia. There you go. Is it just like roaming on or walking on the ground that made me laggy? Does the game refuse to let me walk on the ground anymore? Because even looking that direction in the air, I'm fine. Maybe it was the chainsaw? Oh, the chainsaw maybe, yeah. It's kind of weird. Lagged bad when I pulled it out. Oh, we got one obelisk, whatever. I can probably put these away. No, they won't fit. That's fine. What about the other ones? I don't need limestone. I probably don't need silica. Put that away. Put these away. Mycelia, that one. I need 10 obelisks. Those are running out as well? Why is everything I have running out of, like, production?
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Not for recreational use. Interesting. Black powder. Oh, I didn't set up a stinking dang old freaking sink here. So it got backed up. Like every single one of my things does. You think it's great, and then you gotta sync it up. I have so many, like, production problems where all I need to do is just, like, add a resource sink and it's totally fine. Is that a smart splitter? It's not. Left is overflow. That doesn't need to go there. Does it? Wait, where? Oh, no, it needs to go there? Wait, what? Hold on. Black powder. Yeah, I'm out of black powder. Am I out of black powder because it got backed up all the way back here? I have no idea where my black powder was coming in from. Yeah, it was definitely coming in from here. It was down here, around here, and from this. Oh, we got backed up on silica? Maybe? I mean, that's where the silica goes. I guess the silica is backed up, so I guess I can split it off. It'll let me. Overflow right. Merge. Do I not have a resource sink over here? No, you don't, so I have to go bring it to that one, probably. Come on. There. Maybe that'll fix that. Silica issue. Don't know why. I don't know where all the black powder is. I'm guessing it's just kind of like lost somewhere else. Because it comes from this train, so it shouldn't have been behind. There must be somewhere back behind that I just didn't. Yeah, this train isn't giving me any black powder, so wherever that black powder comes from, it's not here. I know where it's being made at, so I guess I can go back out there and figure out what's wrong with it, but just kind of confused. Don't know why it suddenly stopped working. I didn't think that I had any issues like that backed up. It feels kind of wacky that that's the thing that's problematic. Maybe I turned all my black powder into smokeless powder by accident without meaning to. Clearly. No clue. Whatever. What else can I research? Power slugs. I don't have whatever that thing is. What is that? Time crystal. Yeah, I don't have that. I wonder why I don't have that. That must be the next thing I have to worry about. I don't have enough nobelisks or nobelisks for that, I don't think. I need 100. I have, like, less. Like 40, I think. Oh, no, I have enough. Barely. Oh, no, I don't. No, I do, yeah. And it was, crystal oscillators. You haven't been crystallizing your time? What have you been doing with it all? I don't know. I'm sorry. Wasting it, clearly.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Unrelated. Interesting. Radio signal scanning needs motors and a radio thingy. You can scan for hard drives. Interesting. Do I have 100 motors? I do. Do I have a... I might have a spare one of those scanners, too, actually. I know I needed them to make, something at one point. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. No, I don't know. Make more, I guess. I have the means. They're really cheap. There you go. One scanner. I'm missing 5 quartz thingies. Mirror. Not called mirror. What is that thing called? Crystal. Crystal something or other. Oscillator. Can I not take out a full stack at once, please? Feels excessive.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
How nice. Trying to figure out what I need to put back in my storage. Everything's full except for the stuff that's like important. Sulfur? I haven't done any of the sulfur research. Well, some of it. 200 rebar, 200 smokeless powder. I can do that. And I say I can do that. 200 rebar is kind of a lot of rebar to make by hand. I could do it, but it would take a long time. I could probably produce some. I think I had rebar being made somewhere. Over here. So I might still have the storage container lying around somewhere. There it is. So rebar is there. So odds are I have a storage container or a machine with a bunch of it. This is such a funny, like, time capsule here. Like, this was, I made, like, this production was so long ago, making the rebar ammo, that, like, this was, like, a big factory for me back then. It's like, dang, oh, there's so many machines to make rebar. It's like, oh my god, it's so small and useless. If I made a rebar factory now, it would be, like, 10 times the size and have, like, quadruple the machines. And I wouldn't even use it. I would get grumpy about how inefficient it was. I won't use it now anyway. Don't need it. My point stands, though. Oh, I needed 200 rebar. That's fine. I mean, I say that, but I still have to pick up a bunch of rebar. I guess I could have just looked in the machine that was supposed to be using them for stuff. Okay. And there was one more thing I needed, but I forgot what it was already. It was beams. Explosive rebar.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Limbs. Good. Pesky limbs. Always get in the way of something, probably. Of being a snake. Let's see. do I have, how many more of the things? I got 22 of these, 4 of these, ugh, 200. I got a lot of these. These are really easy to make, apparently. I don't want to take those. That's a real shame, though. Like, the thermal propulsion rocket's still taking forever to make. I only have one machine working on them, so it makes sense, but... Oof, it's gonna take so long. I'll have to dedicate the entirety of next week to making more motors, I guess. I guess we're out of motors. That seems to be the issue. Motors are probably pretty easy to make at this stage. It's just rotors and something else. Rotors and stators, I think. They were coming from here. Those are all the motors I was making throughout the entirety of the time I played the game, and they're gone now. So they've been made from my, like, second factory ever. This one here. And realistically speaking, I could just, like, deconstruct this entire area and remake it, doing things more efficiently, because that, like, this whole area doesn't really do anything anymore. Like, it's all moving because it's going to places, like, over here, but, like, most of it just doesn't do anything. A lot of it's, like, making plates and stuff that I'm not using anymore. Or I deleted a lot of the plates already and turned them into screws and stuff. It might just be better to make a second, like, full structure, because I know there's some more, like, well, I don't know, maybe. It's hard to say. I don't really need this structure anymore, like, producing this, but it'd be weird to, like, get rid of it. Like, this is still so far backed up that I need to, like, remake this to make it better and stronger and more useful. The production. We're super backed up on this. Did I ever sync the rest of it on overflow, or did I leave it to back up? That's fine. Are you not syncing? No, you're going. The rubber's going. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the motors are the biggest issue for sure. I need to make more motors. That is it. That's the thing that'll, like, that's the thing bottlenecking me. Everything else is being produced pretty quickly in comparison. So, I'll try to remember that I need to make motors. Screws. I could turn some of these into just to like sort of help out with this production problem. I could put that there, move it into that, split here, and drag these around the side, then turn that into screws. And that would speed up that production by quite a lot. I'm not sure what else is missing, though. I imagine I need stators, too, but, well, stators are pretty backed up. Stators are pretty backed up, so adding just some more to this probably would be fine, just some more screws. Which means these will do the business. Making 40 screws. This is taking 150. Those are tier 3 apparently, or tier 2 apparently. Wow, look at that. Oh, is that even that merger's not even connected? Interesting. I don't think anything else was, like, trying to connect to it, so it's not a big deal. It's just kind of strange that it wasn't doing anything. Maybe it was at one point, I deleted it. And that should help a lot with keeping the screws going in there. It might even be enough to keep it going permanently. It looks like it might. Oh, no, not quite. Almost, but not quite. We're getting a lot more than we're using those. Maybe I'll up boost that production a little bit. Anyway, that'll help with the motors problem that I'm having. I also don't even need most of the motors going where they're going. I think that I have them splitting off in different locations. Well, I guess I can go wherever, that's fine. They're going into here, and then splitting off like there and there and there. And these ones are being dragged out of here to go into this. Who's making modular engines, which is these are all making modular engines, I'm pretty sure. So realistically speaking, I probably don't need this many modular engines. I have a lot already in, like, backlog, like there and here. So I don't actually think I need these two machines making modular engines. That would save me a lot of motors. I'll keep these here just because, just so I know that that's what they were for when I come back to them in the future. If I ever need them again, I'll be like, oh, what are these for? Oh, rubber and plates and motors. Oh, it must be modular engines, you know, that kind of thing. But I don't know if I'll actually end up needing them. But I'd hate to completely remove all production lines and get confused as to where just random things are coming from or going to. Screws is going. Rotors is making. We're making 6 of them per minute. And we're using 5. So they're not doing super good because I have them splitting off, I think. Yeah, they're splitting both ways here and there, so I need... Oh, this one's actually using more motors than I have anyway. Oh, this is making... Yeah, this is making motors. This is making smart plating. So that's using 5, this is using 10. I actually need quite a lot more motor production than I am... Or rotor production than I'm making. But there's not much I can do about that. Like, I mean, we still have more than enough rods. So realistically, I could probably add another one of these down. And then figure out how to get more screws going. If I do that, I can split this off into there. And I can split this off into there. Connect that up. Turn this to making rotors. Then merge that into that. Oh no, you're making screws, right. Merge that into that. And I don't think this is like gonna be super helpful, but it will add some production going, even though it's a bit slow. There you go. Figure it out. Either way, what did I work on today? A lot of stuff. Nothing like nothing outside. Like nothing was focused anything more than anything else, I guess. I suppose the over there somewhere, the oil area. I should probably go take a screenshot of that area so I can end my stream and be done. I'll try to remind myself of what I need to do. Honestly, it's pretty straightforward if I look up at the top. Like, there's one thing there that's, like, way less than everything else, so... Like, oh, how do I make that? Oh, it's turbo motors. Right. So I think I'll probably not have a problem. I don't think I'll have a hard time remembering what I gotta do. Uh-oh. I don't see my... Oh, there it is. Do I have a launcher that takes me that direction? Yes. Whee! Okay, I guess this will be the place I'll take my screenshot. Just looking down on my... whatever this is. My copper. This is nothing particularly impressive, but it's something. Anyway, that'll be it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I definitely have a game, but I've already forgotten it because I'm tired. I think it's... Is it Terra Nil? Is that what I was planning to play? I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe it wasn't Terra Nil. It might have been something else. There's definitely a game planned, though. It's probably on the schedule. Let me look. Schedule. What's tomorrow? Oh, it is Terra Nil. Okay. So I guess I'm doing Terra Nil tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And then this will be next week, same day. Oh, a game. Yeah, imagine that. But yeah, on Monday I'll be doing Once Upon a Jester. On Tuesday, Dark Souls. I'll probably beat Dark Souls on Tuesday, I think, by the... generally how long everything takes. And then Wednesday, Stardew, and then Thursday I'll play something else, and then Friday I'll have to come up with another palate cleanser. But either way, take care. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. Hydrate. I'm ending my stream. How dare you?